start. Okay, I will tell you when it's live, and it should be live here. Oh yes, yes, absolutely.
Oh yeah, he's reading the recap, boys.
All right, guys. Welcome back to Hanaq. We're back, and everybody is here except for me. So Penguin, he'll be somewhat absent this session, but it's fine. We got everyone else, and we'll have a session today. So I'd like one of you guys, if possible, to give me a recap for a hero point. Would you like to, Longfolia?
Yeah, sure. I'll give you the Spark Notes version of it, at least. I fill in what I can from my notes because I just kind of write down little words.
All right.
Starting off though, I have the first note I have is that once again I've had my goal taken for me. Long is still a bit seething from getting cucked out of getting tattoos from the last session, or before this, by Savo, which this is kind of wrapping up some of that. We had some Babbage shenanigans on one hand while, the kind of brawl still going on, essentially. That all resolves. Finally, I'm able to talk through and get some training on how to do tattoos, which then Long does. It immediately starts with, the worst place you can learn, on his eyes. Got some bananas off a tree on the next island we went to, which is the Blind People Dungeon. Island, place.
Yeah, it's like the north of the island right here.
Yes,
QA.
but that is before we actually, backing up just a hair, is Lana as a grandma, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lana, we're freaking tracking her down because she's riding on one of those lava moves.
Yeah, Leviamu, one of these.
Leviamu. So there's some of that going. Unbeknownst to us, we're also being stalked, I think, or not quite stalked, but they're trying to. There's a trap that's supposed to be set up for us while we're going there. Some other shenanigans. We get into the Blind People Dungeon, and we get back into the Robot Wars. Claymation Monster Fight Part 2 or 3. More of the sisters. There's a lot of sisters. They're a big family. Find out that we have to play a head pat simulator with these robots to get them to do things, but we all miss the point of why we're doing head pat simulator, other than just we need to pat their heads to get them to do it, to get them to match up in numbers. So we go on playing number games with all these robots. Kind of brute force our way through all that, get to the end, and then a Night Vale and Lana kind of show up at the end area, and then a giant whirlpool comes and takes away half our party.
Yeah, specifically it takes away Savo, who pushes herself, to save Penguin, who is unconscious at the time from getting beaten up too hard. It also took up Night Vale, because he just comes down there at the end of session. He's like, guys, I've been checking the door. Oh no, I'm being zucked away, and now I'm with Savo. And also, obviously, Lana and the Leviamu went. Also, I should mention, Longfolia's robot went too. And
yes.
I feel like I should actually most likely... Yeah, could you quickly... I actually have new tokens by you, Longfolia. So very, very quickly, I'm going to update those. Because I was meaning to do that. But, yeah, let me just... I'll do that as we're kind of getting through.
Sure.
I'll at the very least start with your axolotl token, because that actually is somewhat relevant here. Okay.
And also the sisters, their character tokens were sucked away into the hole, and they've been reduced to Mayan men.
Oh, amazing. Alright, your token has been updated, Longfolia. Now the goon is properly gooned out. It's properly goonered. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good explanation. Let's cut back to this guy. So, real quick, we cut back to Pingwing, who is still unconscious. He's kind of had a tough day. Longfolia, Sivrev, who I'm going to drag back into that room. You get back there right
Arg.
now. And him. And they're half of their
Jesus,
party
right in
just
here.
got sucked away, unfortunately. Terrible, Sweet Bill says.
Well then, I suppose it's time to cycle back around to Cocoa Atoll.
That's where she said she went, right? I suppose.
Yes, that's where the
back.
grandma said the flume tunnel lead.
Didn't you mention earlier, and you can correct me if you didn't mention this, but didn't you mention earlier that there were some paths that you saw in the sea, Sivrev?
Yes, there was a sort of. I didn't think it looked like a tunnel, but there was a certain path of. I believe it was fauna. It was like a bioluminescent. I can't remember at this point. Was it a plant or was it like bioluminescent like micro creatures?
They were bioluminescent plants, indeed.
Okay, yeah, it was a trail of plants leading from the Oingo columns to the island north of it, Stonehaven.
I see. Very well then, let us be on our way. He opens the door. We must be of haste. I hope they're doing well. Though it seems somewhat wrong to simply leave them there. He starts going up the staircase. What on earth happened up there? You see a bunch of, like, dead bugs on your way up.
Oh boy.
Like additional to the ones that we killed earlier. Actually,
Yeah,
we fought bugs in here too.
You
right?
didn't kill any bugs in this room, actually. This is indeed an additional. They look the same as the Swartleboars that you fought earlier, who, just for reference, looked like this.
Yeah.
But they seem to just be like more that you haven't actually encountered yet. So, you know, they're just wondering what could have possibly happened here. As this is happening, we cut back out to Banana Isle. Just a
Meanwhile,
So, meanwhile, somewhere else, in a location far, far away from here, to quickly just set one of these traits. There's a bunch of water sounds, and you feel cold, damp, and somewhat worn out as Savo, Nightvale, and Longfolia's robot, who needs to get updated properly. Hold on. There we go. Ah! Okay, I think I accidentally forgot to link the actor data. Alright. This should work though.
Woo.
Okay. So, these three pop up over here. And, yeah, you awaken in the depths of a cave you haven't seen before, with walls shimmering with light. You're on a pier with a bunch of curled up looking spiral floors that overlook this massive cave, where the only lights come from some of the ocean below, with more of these bioluminescent plants poking into and out of the sea. And above you is a massive light that is spilling light all throughout the cave, being reflected and refracted on walls, on prisms of water, falling down onto rocks and stalagmites. And it looks to be very natural, with a bunch of tunnels leading out into various directions at each edge of the cave. Quite a lot of water in the center, and this seemingly more unnatural structure at the side over here. As you awaken, you're slowly able to get your faculties back, but you are somewhat fatigued. Savo, Nightville, what are you doing?
I'm waving to our old friend. Hello, hello.
So, meanwhile, Lorelei, you are somewhat coming to the same sites that these individuals are. The last thing you can remember was going into some cave and exploring it. Oh. Oh, I forgot one little thing. Ah, shoot. Alright. Rolls. I have to quickly, it's gonna be so unepic if I can't actually add the roll, and that makes it so that I... Hold on. Disable stream mode.
Damn, he's a quiet one.
Yeah. Even more
You mean
quiet
she?
than Night Vale. Yes,
No.
yes, I have to give, I don't have the ability to give speaking privileges, even though it's my channel. Okay, how about...
This is terrible. We need to make a group chat on Skype to continue the
We
session.
need to continue. Terrible. This is okay, worst case scenario, we just go to one of the other channels at like gaming and say, hey guys, we're using this for something. And then everyone will come in and start playing Skibbity Toilet at 200% volume.
I will say, Triple, is the stream supposed to be up right now on YouTube?
It is.
Yeah.
I don't see it. Supposed to be up right
I'm
now
seeing
on
it right now on voice chat.
Yeah, it's an
Okay.
chat.
Never mind. On my web browser at least, like if I look at your YouTube channel, it does not say that it's streaming.
Unlisted right now.
How do you unlist a stream? I didn't even know you could have a secret stream like that.
Don't tell anyone.
It's just
YouTube
using
is
Chrome.
in on this, and they're like, no, I can't have this. Let me try unmuting.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check for you, but okay, you keep your
Alright.
secrets.
I suppose then let's just go commandeer one of the voice channels. Let's go to Adventurers Guild.
Understandable.
You can set the status of that, right?
Yeah,
You set
yeah,
the
we
status
can
as,
just
you know,
say-
Hanaq session or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
Memely's alive.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
Memely
he
woke
may-
up?
He may not be. If Memely fixes the channel, we'll go jump
Hop
on
back, I
that.
guess.
Yeah.
Because he's at the northwest anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's like at campaign, so.
Oh, there.
Hi.
Hey. So, Lorelei, back to business. So you're on the floor, and your
Lore.
dress is soaked.
No, not the dress. It's so fucking over.
You're
How
being
damp?
pulled
Give me
over
a give
by-
me give me give me a liquidity check on my coat, please.
a liquidity check. Are you casting prestidigitation?
No, go ahead, keep going.
Oh, so you're getting called over by some bat lad in boots. You're pretty sure he's.
Why does that name
somewhat
sound familiar? I swear we've heard that name already, and it's mauling me.
I mean, I'm pretty
He
sure we
fixed it, by the
saw them at Red Deluxe.
Yeah, looks like Memely just
Oh,
gave you
wait.
a roll.
You're right.
Mhm.
Yeah, look, it's. Yeah.
That is
In
where
the-
I know it from.
Wait. Oh, I hit my head too hard and speak with the voices in my head.
Yeah, you should probably stop doing that. You're kind of making me look like a weirdo in comparison.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Out of character, really quick. The first thing I thought of when you guys were like talking to Lorelei was, you ever seen that scene from Invader Zim where he's across the street and just goes, "What? What?" over and over again. But I didn't want to piss anyone off. I mean, I'm
What?
still prone, right?
Yeah, you're,
Yeah,
you're still
I gotta.
sitting next to a bunch of barnacles.
No, not barnacles.
Barnacles.
So, the worst case scenario, barnacles. I'm gonna stand up and I'm just kind of like gonna squint over because I can't really make them out. This is a very, very large distance between us, to be fair.
It is, yes. And in between you, I should mention, is like this. You're suspended actually on this pier about like 30 or 40 feet up above the water, and you're hearing.
Oh, that's stupendous.
Yeah, you're hearing a bunch of waterfalls.
So we're
Is
gonna
it
fight
like?
her, right?
Oh. Wait. Wait.
Savo, you should got your ass wiped. Give it some time.
What do you mean? I didn't get my ass wiped.
Oh yeah? Well, I
Yeah.
wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, you were absent most of the time while they're in there. But anyways, all right, let's go get her. And just kind of like rush, run.
I'll tell your boyfriend that you saw a nice mare. The first thing you said was, "Let's go get her."
Honestly, I don't think he'd mind, but stop giving him ideas. And just
I like watching all these measuring tapes appear on the black square.
I know, it's incredible.
Savo, you know what? Let's just put in the ghost of Sivram bastard. You don't know. It would be somewhat weird to have him floating next to all of this. But I'll just have him right outside here.
And then Savo's gonna point at you. You!
I mean, a cookie.
Cannon, they had a cookie on them.
I'm hungry.
Stop eating cookies. You're just why are you laying here while eating a cookie?
Listen, swimming makes me hungry. Also, who are you? I recognize you, but I don't remember you too well.
Well, I have you know, I am the more experienced version of your monk lackey you got.
I think lackey's a generous term.
Well, perhaps.
He's more of a headache would be the correct, I feel. But also, who?
You don't even recall Alexander? He's the best guy in the group.
No, not him. You. You're talking all this, saying you're all that, and I don't really know you besides a rough idea of your appearance.
Fine. Okay, fine. You can have my name, but don't use it too much. Otherwise, I'm forced to fight you. That's the rules. That
Well,
okay with you?
Do I like refer to you as like the individual? Is this like how you would like things to go?
I'd rather you just call me she if you want. But
That's true. That'd probably be more efficient. That is a fair point. Sure.
Yeah. Anyway, if you need to refer to me my name, it would be Sabo. That guy over there. You want to say your name?
Are you talking to me or the hat?
What do you mean the hat? That's
Look.
an axolotl.
The axolotl points to the hat.
Yeah, are you saying you cannot wear the axolotl on your hat?
No, I'm asking about names. You want to say your name?
No?
Oh, you
What
guys
about
seem
you,
very coordinated.
axolotl thing?
Why would I say my name when I cannot say my name?
Fine. You know what? You go get attacked by seals behind you or whatever.
I'll let you know I club seals for fun.
Oh yeah? I bet
That
I can
seems like an
club better
interesting
than you.
pastime.
Oh yeah? Wanna see? I pull out a hammer. Oh, come on, let's see who can club the seal faster.
Yeah. You want to join in? Oh.
You see this big crab jump right in between here. Meanwhile, as you guys were arguing, Night Vale got surrounded by 3 of these things. These like big seals with sharp teeth that look like a combination of seal and shark. I should mention, by the way, they stand next to this like line, a bunch of these like ley line looking things baked into the wall. This balcony overlooking you all, but it looks like you guys are surrounded and it's time for combat. No, not invisibility. Stop it.
Oh yes.
Visible combat.
I'm still prone.
Oh no.
Real.
Good. Come on. Could she stand up like before she actually has to roll? What do you think?
Does she stand up, or does she keep on sitting down as they're talking?
I stand up for the sake of convenience.
All right.
Very understandable.
Lorelei stands up as she notices the craboid coming up here.
Oh boy.
All of you roll your things. Oh boy.
All right. I don't think I've ever rolled initiative as.
Oh yeah, the
Robot.
creature isn't even in the.
You're right.
Combat encounter, incredible.
Let's go. I get to avoid this. I'm leaving.
Including.
Before you
Yeah.
leave bravely, let me put on Longfolia onto the map as an invisible man. Here you go.
Yeah, I might actually need my character, like Longfolia's character token added as well, so I can do, like, if I need to explode or something like that, because that stuff's tied to his sheet and not to the goon's sheet.
No problem. He's on the map off the pier in spirit.
Okay. Yeah, I just need it so I can access, actions, basically.
Roll your thing and solve.
All right.
Oh yeah. Do you start it now?
Do higher.
All right, I'm gonna wait until
Yeah,
long
Longfolia,
rolls.
do your first.
Well, are you adding my actual robot as a token so it can, like, be,
No,
be
I'm
affected?
adding you so that you can roll your
Oh.
initiative. Yeah.
Weird. My robot actually has a higher perception than I do.
Oh, okay. Either works as long as you basically roll with that.
But my initiative's a lot lower. That's kind of funny. For now, it says the character token is excluded from
that's funny.
combat.
He
Incredible.
actually does go first. All right. It's your robot's turn, Longfolia. You're getting surrounded from the back.
All right. I gotta move myself back over here. Okay, so first thing it's gonna do is it's going to looks like it's gonna sort of self-calibrate itself, because it's kind of acting, it's on rogue. It's never really actually been that far away from Longfolia before, but it's gonna see Night Veil. It's gonna look between Night Veil and the things, whatever these seal things, and it's going to instantly. It's gonna move one space. And let's bring you up, and I'm going to try to either triple grapple. Let me get to that action real quick.
Oh boy.
Navigating this is a
Seal
little more
trips.
difficult. Yeah, I'm actually gonna trip it. Athletics check. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, you somewhat try to trip it, but this thing is a lot more slippery than the robots you were facing earlier.
Okay. Well, that failed. So it's just going to try to attack it with its last, action. Well, actually, it gets 3 actions normally, right? Because normally I'd have to give up, as Longfolia, I'd have to give up and actually give it 2 actions. It would just get 3 actions as its own character in this.
You just get 3.
Okay. I just want to make sure, because I've actually not had to do this yet. All right, well, it's just going to do that.
Also, I should probably go back. Hold on. That way I don't get notifications.
All right, that was
Just
to
so you know,
the
I-
guy directly north of me.
I still can't roll initiative. I'm just kind of just sitting here.
It doesn't matter for
Already.
now.
Oh, you rolled it. You triple rolled it for you, I think,
Yeah.
on the NPC rolls.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, no worries. You're still rolled in before any of the enemies are opposed to you. But Yeah, Lonfolia, you're able to do a bit of damage on this guy. Damage.
And yeah, that wing, that's pretty much its turn. It's going to kind of like square up, I guess, with it at the end of it. it's actually
Square up
Incredible.
and do one of these slashes.
yeah,
Alright.
it does like the thing where it's like a lizard, like it's like stretching his legs out like real quick to kind of like stare down it.
Savo, it's your turn. You're faced with another one of these assholes.
Ah, I hate you guys. You always try to pinch me too hard. All right, you, and she points particularly at you, Miss Lorelei. Don't you dare jump in the water. Those things came from there. If you jump in there, you're probably gonna die, so don't do that. You got it?
Yeah, I don't think that would probably be the best course of action.
All right, good. And then she just does the awesome sumo stance here. Gonna activate mountain stance, baby.
Alright.
There you go. That's one. Second move. Gonna just stride over to it. And we're just gonna grapple.
Alright.
Yes, that's good. Whew, that was close. Get grabbed. Gonna add myself my 4 bludgeoning towards the crab.
Crushed a little bit.
Don't forget to drag the grab condition on it. Very important. Excellent. All right, that's the end of her turn.
It's one of these turns. It's gonna run over on the other side of this goon, flip up to there, and it's gonna try and bite into him. Unfortunately, it does not manage to hit, and it's gonna do one more attack where it tries to flip around with its tail, doing something similar to what Longfolia's goon did, but it critically misses.
Aha, I too small.
This one is gonna try doing the same thing, but moving over to here and biting into Night Vale. Unfortunately for it, it's not able to. It's gonna do another attack where it tries to swing around with its tail, but it misses once again.
Oh.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Yeah!
Nose height drag. Incredible.
Of course. Okay, I'll fix that in a bit. It's so weird. Okay.
Oh,
What is
I
happening?
love this type track.
Oh, get used to this. This happens every now and then.
Yeah.
The joyous
Here.
sound of chaos.
This is a good moment to turn down the volume if you need to.
Okay, you just are using the default one for now. We'll get your real one here in a second. But Lorelei, you're active now.
Am I?
Yes, it's her turn.
Wow, this is awesome. I have to use 3 actions to do the thing where I do this. I won't lie, this class is confusing. I'm reading it and having a minor panic attack.
Oh, which one?
Summoner.
Oh.
I don't know how manifesting the Eidolon works as like a token because
Yeah,
I'm not in
it's a token.
initiative.
Oh, really?
It's a token.
It shows.
Yeah.
It shows you being an initiative reminder. That's weird.
Let me. I mean, you have the DM role. I don't know what the fuck. I'm like an aspect.
You're also GM, yes.
Am I? I can't
It
see
might be
initiative.
because they're not in the party group in the the list of characters.
Oh.
Probably, yeah.
Okay,
If they're
that's-
still in like the Red Deluxe folder or something.
I don't know if there's an easier way to do it, but you could say you summon Eidolon and make triple drag the token into the map.
Yes, I can do that. I also tried to save the player configuration so that that character is yours. We'll configure that properly in a bit. But I'm curious, is there any stipulation on where the token can be when you summon it?
Adjacent to you.
Adjacent to you? Okay. So she just manifests destinies or tokens. Is there anything else she can do, or does it use all three
A
actions?
single action.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
it's 3 actions to summon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but the Eidolon can do a single action of its choosing.
Oh,
It says like in the second part of the first sentence.
Oh, okay. Tether Queen. Okay, you can't go too far away from it. Alright. Is there anything in particular you want your Eidolon to do?
I don't have action economy left. I don't think. I think the way the Eidolon and I work is that we have a shared action economy because of
Yeah, but
unless I
you
use.
can take a single action right now if you want to.
yeah, because you summon it,
Oh.
so you get 1 action.
No, because I need to read the sheet and figure out more things.
Understandable.
Based.
So she goes, go Pokeball, and then nothing fucking, and then she just stands there awkwardly after, and that's the training.
Like a standard Pokemon match.
Well, yeah, it happens sometimes when we wake up on the wrong side of the bed. Night Vale, it's your turn. You're surrounded by things.
Ah, well, I'm going to hit this one, which is closer. Du-du-du-du.
Everyone is closer to Unite Vale. What are you talking
Well,
about?
Well, this one, if you apply the Pythagoras thingy. Yeah.
You mean Pythagoras?
I don't know.
Stop saying nerd crap. Come on, hit him with your hammer already.
Person antithesis.
Oh,
I'm
that's
going
a critical
to.
Success.
Oh yeah, I hit him with a hammer.
Oh, he learns self
Die.
depreciate resistances, weaknesses, and immunities.
Alright.
Nice.
Roll your damage. I think thanks to that, you managed to actually hit. Alright, and it takes 18 damage.
Get hammered. Seal.
Yes,
Du-du-du-du.
Oh
there
boy.
we go.
Oh no.
That, you don't hit that one. Once like the first hit connects, it manages to recoil a bit in such a way that it kind of slides off of its body as you hit it again.
I hammered it too hard the first time.
It's this thing's turn. It's gonna look down at you, Savo, and it's gonna try and pinch you with its claws.
Do your worst.
And it does not. It's gonna try doing a grab at a minus 5. So,
No, I am not. I am
-5.
not taking this. Immediately, reaction, disengaging twist.
Oh, nice. Alright,
I
gives
guess I
you-
should just roll athletics for that.
Yeah,
Put
yeah,
a +2. Potency +2. Disengaging twist. Unfortunately, this is manual, so I have to type it in.
Yeah, no worries. 26.
Oh no, that's
Versus its fortitude? No, it does not.
ah.
Unfortunately, you're grabbed now, and it uses its last action as it's grabbed you with its tentacle, like its little tentacle mouth thing. You have to take, this much damage. It uses its last action to do this much to you.
Ah! Dang it!
Constrictor.
You crabs!
It's this last one's turn. The one that tried to knip Night Vale. It's gonna try going up with its jaws. Another it bites into his boots and like it
No.
breaks because there's metal in there. I don't know. And then it tries biting again. It's gonna try one last time where it angrily spins around, probably like steam coming out of its ears, its non-existent ears. Its head turns red. It doesn't even do anything to you because of your big boots. Longfolia's robot, not Longfolia.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Okay, so the robot looks at Night Vale and between the robots, it's like it almost tries to shoo him for a second, but then when Night Vale is not responding and still standing there, kind of stomps a foot, does a little flip backwards to actually here. And then I need to switch character sheets real quick because it's. I wish Night Vale was standing 5 feet further away
Oh.
than what he is. But I'm going to explode. If I can get to the action here, I can't do it with my character sheet. I'm going to have to go to. Close this. Alright, give me a second. I gotta switch over to. I gotta switch over to myself. Actually, click on me. There we go. There we are. And is that popping up? All right, let's switch back to here. It's a 5-foot emanation would still get both of these two guys on top and bottom there. And that would be the. It's actually acid damage if it goes, but you have to do the DC check, and I'm gonna do my unstable check here pretty soon.
All right, on these two that it's next to, or all
Wait, that was a roll off my robot. I need to do it for myself because it was technically tied off my character sheet. My bad.
The ones right next to you, Longfolio, or your robot, or all three of them, and Night Vale.
No, just the two. That's how I backed up. I would have hit all. I would have hit everybody if I just stayed in the center there.
Okay. Reflex.
So.
Funnily enough, both of them succeed by 0. All right, they take half damage at least.
Okay, well, I still take damage, so that's fine. It's acid damage, but
All right.
if that matters.
70. Oh, let me quickly roll it.
Oh.
76. There we go. Half of this.
Nice.
This thing explodes and somehow remains functional afterwards. As these things are even more hurt now. Sava.
Okay. Well, actually, that was two.
Actually,
That was two
yeah,
actions.
Yeah, that's right.
I do technically have a third action.
Oh yeah, that's right. Explode is just 1, not 2. Okay.
Yeah, and I moved backwards and I exploded. The first part was just kind of more roleplay. So I'm gonna go for it since I'm right here. The robot is then going to try to flap this thing with its tail.
Based.
Hell yeah.
Let's hit.
That's just what is the type? It's actually bludgeoning. I gotta change the type. I've been changing these types around.
Nice.
All right. That's actually a substantial
Whack.
amount of damage. As it's wobbling pretty substantially. All right. Good job, Folio the robot. Axelonia. Your turn.
Meanwhile, Saba being basically strangled by claws. Ah! Stop playing with seals for 5 seconds. Finish them off already. Okay. By the way, should I have the grab condition on me?
Yes. We're starting.
For Saba, right?
Yes, we're starting.
Let me put it in then. Where is it? Here it is. There you go. Okay, we're mutual grabs. First of all, I must establish dominance against this creature by ultra grabbing it. We gotta grab the grab. Excellent. There we go. Oh, put that restraint on him.
All right, he's restrained. I will quickly, yeah, there we go. Upgrade that.
All right, first, that ought to teach you. Now this is how you grab.
All right, it takes double this.
Nice. Let's see. What's the best course of action here? Barely injured. I should really do some damage then. Flurry of blows it is.
All right then.
And skadoosh. And skadoosh. Alright. Yes, that should be good.
Oh, you're able to get a pretty decent punch off on him.
Yeah, that ought to teach you.
As it takes this much damage.
That ought to teach you not to grab me. Oh, where are you going? That's a
Oh,
flurry
right.
of blows. That's one action.
Oh, amazing. Alright.
It truly is a privilege to have this much action economy. Am I right, Lori? You Pokemon master? And Mountain Stronghold in turn.
I'm going to simply glare.
What is Pokemon sitting in it? What's the equivalent in this setting? Alright. Now you're
Mammon.
Mountain Stronghold.
Archimons. Let's go with Archimonsters. Yeah, let's go with that.
Oh yeah, it's a 20 card game. Alright.
Monster Rancher be a thing?
Oh yeah, definitely. A great franchise where there's like a dabbing character, if I recall. And he also looked like a seal. This thing is gonna move over here and then take its mids and dab and try to hit Logfolia's Goon with, there we go, dab attack. Unfortunately,
You better keep that robot safe. We don't know how to repair it.
But it misses again. It wastes its turn with nonsense like this. As this one is going to get. Oh yeah.
I'll say it slaps the ground and It slaps the ground with its tail and points at it.
This one gets infuriated as steam comes out of it and it tries to bite you. And that's an
How
actual
much
hit.
steam?
Oh, thank God, he can't bleed.
Yeah. As it's like teeth, one of its teeth breaks off as it's a little, takes one damage and then, hold on, does this actually, it takes a damage, its teeth breaks and it falls into the water.
No, it's so.
Incredible.
It's
Yes.
splashes in the water. Alright.
It like, it just kind of flinches, looks, and then just kind of shrugs.
Lorelei.
Man, so sassy.
Oh my god, hi. Okay, I think I figured out this Rubik's Cube of a character sheet. He says as he's gonna do fucking everything wrong. Okay. Brain thinks I can use this thing. At 3rd level, correct? Because those are the spell slots that are available at the levels that we are all at least?
It's a focus spell, so you use one.
Oh, this is stupendous.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I'll use that. So it's gonna be the heightened 3rd level one.
Becomes large.
So now my Eidolon has 15 feet of reach. Because it already has the reach trait on, which I have a feat somewhere that I read through these. I'm not fucking remembering names, but oh my god, big.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can
Becomes
just
large.
bap this motherfucker, yeah.
Yeah, so describe what's happening to the audience as this, your shadows
boy.
start to turn into something else. Yeah,
So the
right.
thing
Struggle.
is basically it's what it looks like, but now it's bigger.
No,
Wow.
Okay. Stop
We
being-
didn't work on that. You discussed that with me, and we didn't ever figure that out. You're like, yeah, I'll figure something out for how it looks, motherfucker. You did not.
No, we did. We were talking about how it's like dead plants. Dead
Yeah.
plants
Oh,
are
it's
too
true. You
good.
know what? I'm a goddamn liar. Never mind. You're right. Yeah,
It's
like a bunch
Bertie.
of dead like plant and algae and things like that. They all mass into this big, like
It's Bertie.
figure. I don't know what exactly. I guess monstrous would be the adjective. Yeah, it's a lot of big old tentacle fucks that are coming out of its like arms in quotations. I'm gonna try to bonk it. The thing is, I can't control my Eidolon, just so you know.
Oh, amazing. All right. We'll have to square this away in between combat. What
Incredible.
I'm gonna quickly post in chat what he set his sheet to for them. All right. So
that's the Eidolon.
yeah, the Eidolon is going to do its attack on this, where it strikes it with its tendrils. Unfortunately, it's not enough.
You're bad luck.
Yes. Do you have any other actions left, or was that? I think the evolution.
Nope.
Was all right. So.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Try relogging in real quick. I'm going to before you do, I'm going to turn you back into a regular player. User management. Oh boy, we're gonna see all the secret stuff here.
Cannot believe this. just grows in front of me like it's no big deal, and then he misses. Of course.
It's the thought that counts.
I'm gonna show you
thought
a thought straight to your face.
That would be suboptimal.
Should I punch the seal now?
I'm gonna get it later, not now. I'm a certain dominance of this crab here, thinking he can grab better than me.
All right.
Well, I'm going to ball and start punching the seal now.
I'm back in the game, so perfect timing.
Oh.
Damn
it's
it.
a critical miss. Your boot
I try
falls
again.
off.
Just
Damn
gets
it.
to the ground.
I try again.
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Trip. It's worse now. I can't see the map.
No. What's happening? Okay, you know what? 6. I like how. Hold on. User configuration.
Oh.
Owner.
Boy.
I see a big.
Oh no. What is happening?
What is happening? No, is Discord going down?
Discord.
Oh,
Yeah, it
so it
happens
was
sometimes.
yeah,
Everybody
Discord
just
fucked up.
Discord's eating dirt.
Amazing.
Too much power.
All right.
I see an orange box. That's about it.
Let me
Oh yeah,
quickly
this
give
one.
you,
L box.
L box.
Yeah.
Let me
I
quickly give
left it there and I don't know how to delete it.
permission. Oh, very necessary. We need.
This is going stupendous.
Oh, it's so good.
Incredible, yes.
Let me
This
quickly
will
configure the other thing.
Listen, it's more
This will
time
be-
for me to eat cookies. That's great.
Indeed. Also, you should probably read your sheet too while you're at it.
No,
Ah!
I did read it. Trust me, I did read this. It's just that, like, something we discussed, Trip, it didn't save the final sheet we had. It's actually missing, like, 2 things that we had. So
You
that's,
see
like,
now?
throwing me off. Yes, I can.
There we go. You should be able to
Oh.
actually have ownership over them.
Wow, I can see Lori lies unharmed now.
Yeah, I also have still no control over the Eidolon, but we'll figure that out later. I don't want to, like, stall things
Yeah,
because
no
the
worries.
it's
Oh,
starting
you know-
some kind of, like, software issues or whatever.
One more ownership configuration and we should be set. This should fix it. But anyways, this thing is still attacking Savo, and it felt like something brush up on its back. So it's gonna try and swipe you again, Savo.
Yeah.
Ooh. Thankfully, because of the mountain stronghold, you just barely missed the crit. Oh, I should mention actually, it does not have you grabbed anymore. As
Nice.
Yeah, so that also would contribute. But you still take that damage, as it's going to attempt to like grab you one more time.
All right.
Yeah, it uses just one more action and then it grabs you because
All
you've
right.
already been.
Yeah, those.
That's right.
Okay,
So
it's an automatic application, or
Uh,
does she need to roll again?
if it after use attempts to grapple, if attacked with either applies or can. Oh, interesting. So it's just a grapple with no multiple attack penalty. So this is just straight. How does this do?
Fail.
It's Jover for the crab as it tries to attack you one more time. It's a critical miss.
Ha! Nice try.
This thing is gonna move over here on the other side of Longfolia's goon, and it's gonna try biting into it again because that worked so well for the last one. It doesn't work though. And it looks behind it to see the other bunyip that fell into here. and try, you know, it's not going to try that one more time. It's going to try a tail again, which it actually manages to hit this time.
Dang it, Knight, stop letting them hit the robot!
Did you apply the damage that I did?
Let me see. Maybe not. 16. Yes, I did not.
What's
apply.
that?
I will quickly. Alright, it's taken 21 damage, and now it's near death.
Oh, I guess I can, No, don't take that damage, robot.
Oh, nice.
Oh, did the robot take it? No.
I'm protecting the robot.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Okay, so the robot does not take 5 damage. We'll heal it up by 5.
And it's resistant to bludgeoning by 5 now.
Nice.
Okay, so I can just manually edit this.
Yeah, back up.
Okay. I gave myself 5.
Alright, it's your
Alright.
turn.
Okay. So it is going to try to jump up, use its tail as a scissors, and attack the one below it, actually.
Oh.
Let's see. Melee. Oh, this is just a roll.
Nice.
Looks like it's a proper hit. Go ahead and roll your
Nice.
damage.
Acid. Slashing, because it's... Well, with scissors...
So should probably be slashing, right?
Strike. Yeah, what kind of strike would a scissor be categorized? It would be... It's slashing or piercing? Which one is...
Slashing.
Okay.
You're like cutting people with scissors. Yeah, definitely
Yeah, okay. Alright.
slashing. Unless you're like poking them with the sharp tip of the scissor.
Yeah, things I've not been really paying too much attention to whenever I actually roll the, the damage dice. Like, oh yeah, I can probably change the type from acid to...
Oh, that's right.
It's
Take this
slashing.
much damage. Any other things?
Yeah, so it's going to try again, and it's just going to do a punch.
It punches
gonna punch
with
it.
one of its little feet. Fortunately, its feet are too little to punch into the blubber of this thing.
Yeah. So, and that's the case, it's going to...
Get out of the flanking zone.
Oh yeah. It's actually going to take its last action and do this. It's going to go up 1.
Not that way. It's this guy's turn to move.
That's its turn.
Oh boy.
Zavo, it's your turn.
Someone should upgrade the whatever thing eats in its head. Whatever. Okay. We'll start this off. Alright, if you're not gonna be any help, just floundering mines around, I might as well just do it all by myself. And now she's gonna trip the thing. Oh no.
It just
Oof, that was
slightly
close.
lifts up. Oh no, it falls prone. I can't use a villain point here. Now it's fallen and grabbed somehow. I guess like.
Yeah, of course you can. Like,
Yeah.
okay. This ends at the next turn. Yeah, let's just grapple again with the -5 penalty.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, let me just add it right here. Map. Roll.
Unfortunately,
Ah, crap.
it can't be grabbed anymore.
No!
Yeah, that's right. It ends with getting it.
No.
does
Yeah,
it?
there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It's right there, like that. It works. If I fail, just... Yeah, and the condition ended because I failed. Unfortunate. Anyways. That's a good question. What should I do here? let's renew Mountain Stronghold then. End turn. Yeah, she's ready. She's not gonna get crit like those 7 other times.
It's this one's turn. And I think this one is going to actually take 2 actions to move over here and snipe Night Veil with its jaws.
That's me.
Unfortunately,
Ow.
it
Oh.
doesn't bite into it properly. Again, Lorelei.
I'm gonna try to bonk it.
Oh boy, here we go.
And if it misses, I blame the universe.
No. Alright, let's see what happens.
I think I can control this now, I believe. Oh, true. I have to imbue it with a trait because I have the fancy
I
little
think-
advanced weaponry thing.
Mhm.
So it's gonna be bludgeoning.
Alright. So,
And
bludgeoning
I'm-
dead vines.
Yay. Pardon me. This is technically an unarmed strike, so it does proc the Eidolon weapon specialization, to my knowledge. And then I can roll it. Yeah, it should work, I believe. If I hit someone else, I'm sorry. But I won't.
Oh yeah, I think you should be fine. You're aimed at it.
Yeah, I can see it too. You see like
Alright,
a
let's-
brown dot like up there. I know you're targeting it. Just be
Okay.
sure to have your Eidolon selected rather than.
Yep, I
Oh,
do.
there you go. Excellent.
Okay, and then I can just roll for damage. Yeah.
Yep.
Lovely.
Right, roll for damage, and it does this much. So, describe these tendrils as how do they attack this crab creature?
Bonk sound effect. .mp3.
Oh, okay. So somehow it does the same sound as maybe it grabs one of the hammers that Night Veil assuredly dropped over.
Incredible.
You know what? No, it grabs all the barnacles that are next to me and makes a hard barnacle little hammer, and then bonks the cool or whatever the hell chul. I don't know how to pronounce its name.
Crab.
With it.
Yeah.
The crab, big crab.
Yeah, that's better. All right. Nice to see you're actually in the fight.
I
now
guess I
let's
can
finish this.
Yeah, I can try to roll again as well since that was the one.
Yeah.
action.
You got 2 more
hang on.
actions. Yes.
Yeah. Wait a second. This is going to be with the secondary attack, so it should be this one. Yeah, -5 multiple play attack. We're so bad.
All right, that's
then-
another hit. Thanks to the fact Sabo was there as well.
Oh, I thought it was because of its prone. It was prone.
And then I'll
Nice.
roll again. Damn it. Wowie zowie. On God, I'm gonna do it again.
Oh boy. Here we go.
-10. -10.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see.
On God,
Yeah,
I ain't hitting shit.
Nice. Well, you did a decent amount of damage there. That was.
I did bonk it twice.
Yeah, that
so
was pretty
bad.
good.
Night Veil. You can see that there's some more commotion over there, but you're still surrounded.
Oh yeah, I'm going to kick the seal.
With your seal boots.
Yeah, I kick it back into the ocean.
Roll your damage, and once again, it's another one of these.
Oh yeah, time to send him company to the afterlife.
Incredible.
Nice. So close yet so far. Roll your damage.
Oh yeah,
Do you kick a bit as well?
I do.
And that's
Uh.
you have technically 1 action left.
Oh yeah, let's see if this works. He's going to quickly draw his gun and shoot the thing.
Oh boy.
Can you do that in 1 action?
I have
That's-
quick draw.
Oh, nice.
Ah. I'm going to
More like
hero
quick
point that.
miss. You got
Nice.
quick miss.
Okay.
We're so bad.
We're so
Damn,
back,
yeah.
and it's so.
But we're
much
not
worse.
back. Yeah.
It seems that it just got attacked, and I think it's gonna actually. I think it's actually.
Boy's got to
gonna-
stand up first.
Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, you know what? It doesn't need to stand up technically. It's just got to move away slowly as it starts crawling in its skin towards this giant thing. Assuming, baby, that it's food, as it's gonna go up the fallen verdict and try to claw at it. Unfortunately, it does not.
Bum.
Both
Ha,
times,
bum.
it bums
Hey.
against it.
Would you look at that? You passed your bad luck onto the crab. That's a nice ability, actually.
All
All right, axolotl.
This is true.
The axolotl is actually gonna roll. It's gonna hop on top of Night Vale's back, and it's gonna hold the rest of its turn.
Oh, nice. Savo.
All right. She rushes forth, and you know what she's gonna do, right? You know she's gotta do it. She's gonna grapple it again. Gonna grapple them so hard, she's not gonna be attacking anymore. Never mind. It was a success. Here, have 4. And be sure to have them grabbed.
It's grabbed.
You get back here! I'm not finished with you! Flurry!
Ooh, all
Donk. Aw, come on, miss. Damn.
The fucking 20 just edging it for a second.
right.
No.
Yeah,
Tragic.
it was so close. And both times,
Ah.
it's like you're just hitting against its carapace.
You and your carapace and your largeness.
So about
Soon
doing
I'll
everything
be
yourself.
largest you.
What was that?
Laura's just quipping at her, just saying, "Oh yeah, so about doing everything yourself."
Yeah, shut it. You better kill it after you said that.
Imagine a mayor making the equivalent of like the locking in face, and that's what Lorelai just did. She's just locking in
Yeah.
now. She's locked in.
It's even better because it's
You
her
have that
turn.
Oh, okay.
No. I
Ding, ding.
straight grabbed flurry. Yeah, that's 3 actions.
All right, then it's your turn, Lorelai.
Alright. We're so back. Let me open this. I'm gonna do the bonk again. I'm gonna try to bonk it. We don't bonk those. I'm gonna try to bonk it again.
All right. It's carapace.
We don't bonk those.
It's rolled up in its carapace now.
We're gonna try to bonk it again.
God.
Oh, but it actually hits that
Oh!
time, even though it's like an 11.
We bonk those. It's gonna be budgeting again, by the way.
All right.
Oh, I see what's happening.
And then... Nice, dude. 2 1s.
It takes 10.
Oh,
damage.
snake eyes, my favorite. I like to eat them for breakfast.
6 eyes,
yeah,
snake
that's-
eyes.
That's the turn.
All right.
I'm so gonna steal your kill after that. Unless he does it. He kind of likes to steal kills.
It's called Kill Secure.
Oh. Wait a minute. Aha! Of course.
You have a range penalty.
No, I'm going to hunt prey.
Oh, boy.
I hunt prey. And then I'm just going to I'm going to sheath my gun and start throwing hammers.
Oh boy.
Without range penalty. Wahahaha.
Whoa. Incredible. I didn't think that. I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Die.
Start
Huckle aimbot.
attempting
Yeah.
to kill Ghost and
I think that's gonna do it actually.
oh
See.
boy, let's see if this actually does it. Nope, it does not.
Oh no. This is terrible. Second hammer. Oh no, this is terrible. This is so sad.
Oh boy, here we go.
It's this one's turn. And I think it's gonna try one. Critical miss. Two.
Bomb!
Critical miss.
Bomb!
It doesn't do it.
Bomb!
Lloyd, it's your. Oh wait, Lloyd Folioid, it's your turn.
Can you shoot something at it? Like
I have used. I am not close enough. I have used up my unstable action. Otherwise, I would do a 90-foot line and just megavolt this thing, but I can't because.
they're understandable.
Just throw night tail.
Do you want to stay on a Night Bale's back then? Yeah.
I was
Alright.
expecting Night Bolt and walk, but yes.
Why would they do that?
They're just providing emotional support.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, see how a professional does it. Flurry of blues.
Alright.
Skidoosh.
Yeah,
Nice. I'm impressed.
Sabo
There you
slips
go.
on a banana peel from banana aisle that she had in her bag and falls forward, smacking her face into the ground as her feet fall forward and hit the thing out of its carapace thing. Roll your damage. Because of your
Don't.
barrel roll kick, you
Nut.
launch it away, including Lorelei, who flies also. Who also
I land on the
flies.
pedal. I'm chilling.
Oops. Incredible.
Counter. Yeah. Some. Hold on, we gotta
I'm
play.
gonna have
Sus-
my idol
Sus
can
taking her
swoop
time.
in, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
have it help me back.
Hooray.
Saba's currently recovering from falling face first into the floor. She just kind of like shoop, like a toilet plunger, and then she just kind of looks out there at Lorelei just being brought back by
Laura-
her giant blind creature.
Just a giant death glare the entire time Lorelei is coming back slowly across the water. Just actual staring daggers.
I honestly didn't mean to do that.
You're now
But-
faced with this large creature.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just use this this very intelligent. I think this is a very wise choice for its token. Hold on. Perfect.
What did you do?
I'm quickly
Oh no.
adding a token, very powerful
Uh,
token. like-
Listen, buddy, it's got 8 int. Okay.
I don't know about that. He certainly has 1 int.
That's so mean. Why would you say that to him? Now he's sad.
1 inch.
I don't know. I just
I don't know
just wanna-
Eidolons to get depressed, but you managed it.
How are you gonna get a bunch of plants depressed? What are you talking
This
about?
That's what I'm
manifestation of her
asking.
Emotions somehow. I guess here, it totally looks like this, guys. I swear, it's there.
Yes.
So-
All right. I hope you know I'm making
Oh
you keep
my
that. You're not allowed
God.
to change that now. That is what it's staying. It's fucking Tangela. And then when it gets big, it's Tangrowth. That's how you're gonna do it.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So now this thing is in front of you, Savo. You see a bunch of dead plant matter making some kind of ball of things, like right next to her. Her shadow has turned into a bunch of tendrils of dead plant matter, and it's staring you down.
I'm gonna punch it.
Don't punch it. Don't punch it. Lorelei is insisting to not punch the Eidolon.
And as
What?
that happens,
Why not?
Oh, were you gonna say real quick? Was Nightvale gonna say anything?
I was just gonna say don't punch it.
As this is happening, we meanwhile away back to Banana Isle.
Arg.
This really means my while.
Why is it this is the first thing that comes? You know what? Yeah, you're back here, guys. This very chipper music plays. You guys are back on the beach. These guys are not here, I swear, but there's a bunch of dead bugs everywhere and a bunch of explosive residue, as it seems like the
Oh.
entrance was blown away. I didn't
Yeah, I
do
thought they
that.
had caved us in or something.
I think they were trying to cave you in. Or is it safe over there? I don't want to get bitten.
It's safe enough. But we're done here, it seems. The only thing in this crummy line person temple is a water tube, a tunnel, that apparently leads all the way back to the Cocoa Atoll.
I honestly don't know how that thing is how that kind of passage is possible without.
I don't know.
How do they stay alive? How do you breathe during that?
Look, I'm not gonna question it any more than I question how the discs on the other side of this planet work.
Well, there's got to be some kind of science behind it.
I just doubt it. Anyway, I think this is just a trend we're developing here. Every excursion we do, we have to return to base at the Cocoa Atoll and have another fancy dinner. Or at least, at least we've done that twice now.
The dinners are pretty nice though.
I'll quickly put Lorelai's token on the map so she has some context for how things look up here. Because she would know to some degree what this planet looks like.
So, I mean, of course, they've been adventuring this planet for a minute.
Yes.
But, what was I gonna say? What time of day is it?
I would actually say that probably another day has passed and it's like midnight at this point. I'm gonna quickly,
It reminds me
I
we're on-
wager it will do nothing, but it also costs me nothing. I will cast Guiding Star upon Night Vale.
Oh, driver, are you safe?
No, why? It opens the spell item. How do I post this to the chat? Damn it. Let me do this. There we go. Or so I thought.
balls. Yeah, you guys are up here in the north of Banana Isle now. Now I'm curious. Let me see what spell this is, Rev.
There we go.
You call on the constellations to guide a creature to the location where you cast a spell. Each time it targets the stars, it receives.
Oh, I see. No, this doesn't do what I thought it did. I thought it would guide it to me. I misremembered it.
Oh, I see. You still
But
cast it, then?
at least Palo will have a sense of how far away he is from Banana Island.
Ah, okay. So each time the target views the stars, it receives a mental nudge. Well, with all those stars, they have visibility access to.
Hey, look,
If-
I didn't expect them to have visibility to the stars this night
That's
at all.
completely fair.
But this is just something, I don't know where they are, and this is something that I honestly was thinking about using before session.
To be fair, that does seem very in character, so I will give you a hero point for doing that.
Oh boy.
Alright, so what are you guys doing? Looks like Banana Isle. You could theoretically go back to Shadowhaven, though you'd probably have to explain to Nalani what happened. Or you could take off now for potentially Cocoa Atoll or something like that. Albeit with half your party. Longfolia is able to pilot the ship to some capacity. It is a little more difficult now that you don't have all the crew members to batten down the hatches and raise the sails.
This is
What
true.
do you-
I have a better idea. I have more knowledge of sort of how to keep myself on track. Thanks
Let's
to
see.
my tattoos, I don't have to at least go back to like periphery things to scope out things. That's one less step. But yes, it is a bit more involved with me to pilot this thing still.
Let's see. Oh, I've got 2 third-rank spell slots. You know what that means. Time to send Nalani a dream message telling her your grandmother has ridden on the back of a whale all the way to Coco Atoll.
What does Sivrev look? You can choose your form in this dream. Are you just a voice, or are you just like?
Oh, become the Leviamu.
You know what? That's a good idea. I should appear as the Leviamu and profess that I have taken Lana to the Coco Atoll.
For context, this is what the Leviamu looks like, Ebony, and this is what he's talking as in the dream to this individual. But yes.
And of course, I'd spend my other little dream message slot to let Pori know that the situation with their sister has been resolved.
Both
Nice.
We still don't know what his idea is, what his deal's doing.
You get 2 acts back, confirming that indeed they're on this planet, both of them.
2 acts?
Yeah, that's what they're yeah, they're called act packets, acknowledgement packets. You get an
Oh.
acknowledgement packet.
All right, my packets have been acknowledged, and I know he's not here, but technically for the efficiency of spell slots, I guess I should try to uncurse Ping's hat.
Yeah,
What
that's
do you
Pig-
mean?
So Pig is wearing the hat of
Nah.
racism right now, and he
I'd,
needs some help.
you know, I'd like myself to stay in the mirror and not look so ugly. Anyway,
It looks just like you.
This is
go
this is-
gadget remove curse.
If the closest equivalent would be this, the racist version of Sivrev looks like this, like caricature. Except Pona 5.
Looks like what?
I posted it in voice chat.
Oh, it's in this voice chat.
Oh yeah.
Incredible.
All right. Here's my where'd my mouse go? There it is. Here's my counteract
Let's-
check against
let's-
Ping's hat.
It stays
Oh, yeah.
on.
3. I guess we get another day of Ping's dumb hat.
Pig looks more racist now. Your horn is now
no.
curling up on it.
Oh,
My
no.
Your horn, like his fake horn, his imitation horn of yours.
Why?
Is now
I
curling.
swear Nelson Mandela died in prison. You designed the character and you think it's a
Oh,
unicorn.
shit. Oh, okay. What do you think?
How does this keep happening?
You know what? You grow a horn. That's the new racism.
That's a new person. Now he has a horn. Amazing. Okay. I guess we carry on with our night, and then we'd ship out to Coco Atoll. That's our next lead on the party's location, and we don't have a reliable way for them to contact us.
Yeah. Another question, Triple.
Yeah.
For the rest of these tattoos that are in my inventory, I got them when I leveled up from level 7.
Yeah.
Do I still have to pay gold piece cost to actually get them, or like do I just?
Yeah, for like getting the materials and the ink and magical stuff for it. You have to get.
Okay.
He explains to you that you have to get the stuff called ichor in order to do the tattoos properly.
Wait a minute.
And is that? I guess
Is this
out
the
of-
same Icar from the hit series, the Mercy Saga?
Yeah, like I'll say real quick. I can't answer that right now, but you know what I can answer? This is what Fritz looked like, guys.
Who?
Fritz, the tattoo guy from last session.
Oh yeah, the tattoo
Aw.
guy. Yeah,
He's a
yeah.
friendly
With
fellow.
his
He's
necklace
got a
of fireballs.
French mustache.
Yes.
Nice.
And he's a zebra, but I didn't properly shade that in, so pretend that there is stripes on there, and I'll fix that later. Okay.
Pendejo.
He just tattooed over the stripes.
He's he's Michael Jackson. Okay. All right. So, what's the song that I always play? You guys start schmoovin'.
All right.
All right, lads. It's somewhat early. He says 4 in the morning as you guys start flying away again.
Early? How early? Is there a sunrise?
There is a sunrise. There's like a sunrise in 2 hours, isn't there? Rue says, as like he's still helmsmanning the ship. You guys pass over that island where you met Master Tarada.
Nice.
Oh yes. Wait.
Wait, isn't
Did
that
we
where we
meet
met?
him on an island? That's where we met Chemo.
No, Chemo. Yeah, Chemo.
Oh, no, that's right. Tarada was Oingo Collins. You met Chemo Baja. That's right. That's where you
Yeah.
met Master Baja.
Yeah.
That's his last name.
Yes, it is Chemo Baja.
I'm
I
going with
swear I memory hold that. But
You didn't want to remember.
you know what? You know what? That's right. Now the memory comes back.
Chemo Baja's
I-
place.
it.
Alright. You fly over it. Do you guys just keep passing by? Savo isn't here, to be fair.
Yeah, we keep passing
What?
by. I will. I'm going to keep the lookout. I'm gonna be rotating with my spyglass, watching for enemy ships.
It looks like in the distance over Stonehaven, there's like a ship that's sputtering and it crashes into the side. And, like you can almost imagine, not here from this distance, but you can almost imagine that the ship, like, actually, I'd say that because of the curve of the planet, you wouldn't be able to exactly tell where it fell, but you know that it was next to Stonehaven. You could approximate that, and
I see.
you could see that it was the Winds of Stazo's ship once again, as they
No.
seem to be struggling with.
Aren't those the
with it.
guys that I tricked Deluxe into attacking?
Yes, they're the ones that Lorelei blew up because she thought that they were shining light into their eyes. By the way, Lorelei, you did
My
that
fault.
last session.
My bad. I apologize sincerely. My fault, OG.
Oh, Lorelei was part of Red Deluxe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to show that part of the session.
I forget. Sorry.
It's
Yeah.
actually starting to be sunrise now, and you get a beautiful view of the planet starting to turn yellow and red as the sunrise comes up on this part of it. While it's night over on the other side.
All right. Well, you know what we should do now? We should set up camp on Kaiwaku Bay.
You want to go back into the
Killer
followers
reason.
talent show again? Oh gosh.
I'm still
Uh,
embarrassed from the last time we went there.
I should mention. Oh, no more crickets. Yeah.
Hey, Grant.
I need one of you to roll me a 1d100.
You got it.
Oh boy.
Our
55.
55 is a good number.
All right.
Your ship explodes.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna quickly pull this up.
Suddenly,
Sudden.
Grand Admiral Electra arrests you on the spot.
You see that there's You see that there are a couple of seal creatures following your ship.
I
Same
see.
ones that I should mention, unbeknownst to you guys, they are the same ones that were seen earlier. These lads.
Okay.
A couple of these following.
Okay, so these things look hostile.
They do look somewhat hostile, but they have no way of reaching you up there.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
Oh boy,
I'm gonna
poaching.
reflect a light in their eye.
All right. use whatever
Ram,
skill
you
wish for
filthy
annoy.
animals.
Use your annoy skill, whatever you think is
Use
annoying.
my look. I'm going to use my my intimidation roll here to get them to piss off.
Intimidation to annoy.
I'm gonna angrily shake my fist at them.
2 more arrive. They keep following you.
Arg.
Oh, they know.
You're
Unlike Lorelai.
You
A
guys are
swarm.
getting closer.
Imagine like bringing an entire
Okay.
swarm of these things
Plan.
to the beach. Do it.
Loop around the abandon and sway these things into the whirlpool. It's
Okay.
worth the detour.
You, hold on.
Oh, it's a smiley face.
Also,
I'm gonna make it do a
This is a sound plan, Captain, right?
over here they start, yeah, you start to go over here, and like I'd say that this is starting to get into midday territory as you guys get closer to Kaiwaku Abandon. They all start to swirl inside. Let me just grab this sound here real quick.
huh, they actually fell for it.
Why does it keep this
I just
sound?
remembered that the night passed. You should wake up long in case you haven't.
They all get zucked inside. One more time.
Mission accomplished.
Why does that? No, don't play that part.
They've been war
My
piped.
God.
Remember
You
the,
see,
the
you see, this
musicians
is
from
this is
Coco
the
Atoll? They pass
the-
by and
the-
they make that sound.
this is the continuity. Those were obviously the ones in the fight from earlier, and we've invoked them down into the underwater.
Continuity, baby.
You guys are starting to get closer to Coco Atoll, as we're gonna cut back to the other lads.
We cut
Oh,
back to the
boy.
other lads, and 5 new seals fall on their
The 2 seal awakened 3 crabs. Initiative.
2 more hours of seal.
2 more hours of seal. Guys, I prepared a hot new encounter which has like 50 seals in it. And that's all it
Perfect.
is.
The Armada seals. Can't wait.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab,
Oh, they're gonna grab the seals. I thought he was joking.
Alright, you guys are back down here. And, it seems like you have no idea exactly how you got in here other than falling in those whirlpools, but you're here together now, and you see no obvious exit other than that giant light up above. And you can see that there seems to be a bunch of water falling from it.
Huh. Well, since I can't punch it, after discussing about punching it for 30 minutes, how did you get here? Like, why are you here? Lorelai?
Oh wait, did we
I'm good. I'm here. I don't know
How
if you
did
filled
you-
me in on that. Out of character, I'm saying this.
oh, oh okay.
The 1 day notice, right? I probably should ask my
Indeed.
questions when we had a call, but it was also like 3 a.m. I was very tired.
It's okay.
Yeah, you do have very heavy bags under your eyes, actually.
And
Like you do,
character
right?
wise.
What?
No, she doesn't have bags.
Huh. Even
Gonna
with
say I
all,
look
even
old?
with all that buckets? Really? Wow. You really
Thank-
really got good skin. Your coat care routine is pretty good.
Yeah, I can tell you it sometime if you need it.
Well, maybe, but not right now. I don't want this guy to hear it. And she points at Nightville right there.
No, I'm not hearing anything. Don't worry.
Just
He's
selective
a
hearing, we're good.
pathological liar.
No, I'm not.
See, he's doing it right now.
Real quick, Night Vale, are your ears moving around? Are your big, obvious bat ears moving around to all of this?
Yes?
So they're like swiveling over to Sava and then over to Lorelei whenever they're talking. Obviously getting all of it.
Very carefully hearing it all.
No, it's a trade secret. The coat hair, the coat maintaining routine, coat care routine.
All right, fine. I just wanted to check, before I totally throw you right now. I totally would.
No, hang on. No, you're not gonna do that.
No, I'm not gonna. Like, I don't want to make your thing feel any more bad than I already did.
Yeah, no, it needs therapy. It's all your fault. You should give it a sincere apology.
Well,
Look at
I'm
it.
not.
Look at it. Look at it in its little beady eyes right now. It's like so.
I'd say he looks dumb. And just kind of crosses her arms and looks all pompous. Just pops her chest out.
Okay, he took that as a compliment. You're all good.
What? I swear. I guess that you are the only sane one in your group, I guess.
Yeah, that would be pretty accurate.
So what? Did the rest of your team dump you here?
I can't exactly recall. It's a little foggy.
Oh.
How did you? I mean, how did you all end here? It seems that you got here somewhere. Do you remember?
Yeah, but I kind of wanna. I think he knows better. He points at Nightville.
The robot sticks its hand up and kind of makes like a lasso winding kind of motion, like just to kind of like in a swirly.
I think they got savoed.
They got what?
You got savoed. You were in a place, you were in another place out of nowhere, like Savo.
I see. Insert terminology. I assume it must have been some kind of whirlpool. I think from what that is motioning to us.
Yeah, you do remember falling into a whirlpool somewhere around the upper plates. You were visiting the upper plates in a place called Fossil A. And I guess one thing that she might know is that before this, Babbage got sent off into timeout, where they just left her on Banana. They left him on Banana Island and were like, all right, go Spurg out here, and we'll come pick you up later.
Incredible.
Yeah, based on our last interaction, that would be pretty accurate to his current status.
Wow.
But yeah, I suppose I also ended up here through a similar means, but I don't know the odds or the way we ended up in the exact same area, I guess. For the time being, as regrettable as it may be good to work together to figure out where and why, I suppose, possibly we're here.
Oh, I would feel bad if I actually started noogieing you right now. If we were in a safer place, I would, but right now it kind of feel like an insult. So yeah.
You can't noogie me, okay? Just like the coat care routine, I have a nice main care routine. Respect it, and I'll share it for your feathers. It works for feathers.
Oh my. Okay. Fine. All right. We are totally working together, right, Nightvale?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you forgot the axolotl.
I can not move them.
Yeah, it's still actually on his back.
Oh, bottles of alcohol.
Nightvale.
All right, let's get a move on.
You see what looks like a wall filled with a bunch of ley line writing on the side. It's about 30 feet tall, and flying up it isn't too difficult. But once you get up, you find this little perch that overlooks the entire place. You get a really good view of the cave from here. And you see a big table with some bread, some vegetables that look quite fresh, a little dice, a book that's been neatly placed, and just nothing else. It seems to be very clean. cave that otherwise looks ancient.
Is there any bottle left?
There are quite a few actually. They all are of the same brand.
Oh yeah, I'm going to pick one and sit on the big chair and start drinking.
Oh
Right,
yeah.
Vale.
It's
Now's not the time to lounge around.
Look. Savo, it's been a long day. You cannot blame me for this.
What do
It's
you
the
mean you
robot
had a
can fit
long day?
multiple of you.
I
He hopped
opened the
off and-
door and then I got flushed down. That was very traumatic.
Yeah. Yes. Shut up.
Is
Be
he always like
honest.
this?
You know what?
Uh,
It's very rude to sit in on there. It's a little weight. That's a little too big for something like us.
It's the perfect side of my ego.
The alcohol, by the way, the wine that you grab is exquisite.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
I don't
I'm going.
think we should
Yeah?
be lounging though. This
I
seems like
wait.
Like-
You're not seriously considering lounging with that guy, right?
no. I'm saying we should not be doing that because we don't know what's around here, and getting even the slightest bit tipsy might be a little not optimal. It might be a bit of a bad decision. Although that does look like a nice drink you're having.
It is. We should take the rest with us.
Make a fortitude save, Night Vale, for the alcohol.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, not the forbidden alcohol fortitude save.
Yeah.
Uh,
You got 3 stages to it too.
25 out of. Let me double check this. Oh yeah, the DC that actually is a critical success, so you don't even need to really worry too hard.
Nice. Is the book in a language I can read?
Yes, it's in common, and it seems to be a book of poems.
Oh, I kick it.
And once again, it falls down here off the side and plops onto the ground.
What? Did you just throw the book down?
Trust me, it was a cursed item. I would
did you-
know.
Stop messing things around in here.
I messed one thing up. And technically I messed
things.
it down. No, I messed... No?
Yes, you took the wine too.
No,
Whatever
I brought
that
it
is.
here with me.
Yeah, whatever. And she actually goes ahead and picks up the book and puts it back where it came from.
Savo and Nightvale are fighting over the last brain cell here, and they.
Lorelai's getting PTSD from the rest of her own party. She's getting very vivid memories
Getting
of
memories of
interactions that
Babbage,
she has
like,
dealt with.
She's getting flashbacks of Babbage and Alexander over them, but.
There's only one individual in that party that she can tolerate, and it's not those two.
You know what? Fine. If you want to incur the wrath of some sort of whatever that is, I'm just gonna leave you here.
You can open the door. Don't
you
worry.
see a gigantic door here, and when you try to open it up, click, it seems to be locked.
Yeah. Can't believe it. This is actually locked.
It seems that it would take
Yeah.
an expert at thievery to open this thing up.
Expert, you say? Well, my talents are pretty experty. Actually, it's a little masterful, even.
Oh, let's see what. Do you have a thievery thing? Oh, your thievery is unchained. Nice. Well, technically that was true. It looks like none of you have thievery. So, Lorelai, you see this, and yeah, same thing. This seems to be
Can I-
locked up.
Can I have the Eidolon punch it? Try to break it down.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Make a strike if you wish.
Oh, this is gonna be a great assist while Savo is trying to force open the door. Excellent.
Okay. I make the Eidolon roll this, correct?
Yes.
Alright, give me 1 second. You know what's funny? Triple. I've never had to make a strength roll, even in Bannerman's. It's just never come up. Where do I go to actually roll that?
Oh, you could just
You go to
roll an
skills.
attack. Just yeah.
Oh,
I'd say
yeah, that
skills would
too.
work, but like you could just roll an attack.
Yeah,
on your
just
idle
an arm
roll.
strike. It.
Okay, I don't have to like try to aim it, right?
Yeah,
Because
no,
I'm
Nah.
hitting.
number.
Oh my
Okay.
God, there's
In the
so much
meantime,
stuff.
Salva's gonna roll her force open check. Oh my God.
Oh my
I
Okay,
think
never
that
mind
might
then.
work.
Yeah, your Eidolon smashes into the door, and let me just play. The door like starts to give way a little bit, and it looks like with some time you'll be able to start making your way through on it. It doesn't look like any other roll than that would have gotten it, but to you guys who aren't familiar to seeing this, suddenly this thing, this shadow thing that is a bunch of tendrils, like masses up and smashes its entire weight into here, and that starts to crack open the door. With a little bit of time and help from Savo, the thing cracks open.
I could have totally done that by my own, but thanks.
We did say we're working together, so for the time being, we can tolerate one another for this.
Yeah, I'm trying to kick gas. I'm gonna throw you later. I just kind of like 5-foot step. I'll take this time to like check this corridor in particular, see if there's any like traps in front of it.
You don't see anything immediately. I'm actually gonna say give me a perception check.
Sure thing. Blind GM or just
Blind.
generally?
Yeah, blind.
Here you go.
Ooh, Savo.
Yeah.
I would say that most likely you would catch that there are a couple of traps that are indeed set here. Right down the middle. It looks like, yeah, these 4 squares in particular had a couple traps set up. Particularly, just a couple of falling blocks, or falling like little tripwires that had buckets to the ceiling that were to fall down below. We weren't entirely sure what those buckets have, at least down here, but you could fly up and take a look inside.
Okay, so we'll try to do just that. How from? I guess it would like 10 feet up.
Yeah, it's about like 10 feet up. You fly up and you find 2 buckets of olive oil.
Huh? Olive oil?
And a coconut.
A coconut?
Yeah, you guys below are seeing her carrying 2 buckets of olive oil and a coconut.
What are these doing here? Hello?
Wow.
Come
Oh,
on!
that's olive oil?
I guess.
Well,
I mean, hey, if you need a cook.
But why did they put it on the ceiling? They were hanging by the ceiling right there in front of me.
I'm going to roll esoteric lore for. I want to know if there's any monster that is weak to olive oil.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and make a roll for esoteric lore.
Roll for olive oil.
Your olive oil
Olive
check
oil.
makes you think that this is the kind of stuff used primarily for cooking. And that's all it gets you.
Okay, so I guess this trap is quote-unquote disarmed while
Yes,
Savo
it
holds
is.
the buckets.
Yep.
I mean, it could make
Okay.
a slip. That's the thing that could happen with olive oil. It's kind of slippery, so maybe it was meant to make a slip or fall.
How do you
guess
do that,
so.
Savo?
I don't know. I just kind of stumbled with all these things. Whoa, where'd you go? Don't go into the darkness. I know I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but could you like turn on a light or something? Can you?
No.
You are kidding me, really?
I don't have those. Those are
The party light
you know,
bulbs are elsewhere.
They're so common that I figured someone else would have it, so I never learned it.
Ah.
Why
Okay,
not
fine.
see the dark like I do?
You shut up. You shut up. You don't even tell the truth half the time. And she just kind of like falls back down, like on her paws and talons, and decides, "Fuck it, let's go forward, to the other door."
Does the
No.
axolotl have LEDs?
Only when it explodes.
If we shake it hard enough, will its eyes light up more?
Yeah, they light up. Yeah, they can light up, but not enough to cast light into the general area. Other than like I can have like a blue and green blinker to tell you stuff, but
You see
Really, we just
another
send the
door
axolotl
here.
first.
It's a little
Okay.
smaller.
All right. Let's Sava trace the door.
Yep.
Oh, this door opened.
Mm.
Now, get your.
Oh,
Oh,
so
listen,
that's what
I'm not one that
Bell
gunks
is
at
for.
doors. Oh dear.
You see a kitchen. Quite well kept, actually. You see also lined up 3 cuts of meat. It seems that someone was taking seals and eating them.
Huh.
They're somewhat
That's
fresh,
just-
too.
That's weird. I don't think the whirlpool is meant to bring seals in here, right? Oh, why am I
That would
even
be
asking
very
this
smart.
question?
Just as that's happening, you guys can hear some sounds, like some rushing water sound from outside, and you're hearing a bunch of, like, water spilling into the cave as you're exploring out into this room.
Huh? Immediately turns around.
You're hearing it from the north, Savo.
Okay. And then she just
Weird.
haphazardly throws the buckets of crude oil and what was the other one?
Oh, the coconut.
Yeah, he just haphazardly throws both of them to Night Vale. All right, you hold this.
Ah.
Roll a reflex save and see if you catch it.
Oh yeah.
Let me check her. Hold on. Nope, that's a failure. You get covered in oil, Night Vale.
Oil
No.
and coconut.
This
Oil
is
and
kind of
coconut.
nice.
He's slick.
I feel so slick. Thank you, Tavo.
Lorelai,
Yeah.
bear witness to this as she runs out of the room.
Phew.
Is she running towards the water? Oh dear.
the robot opens the doors to this cabinet. Unless it's locked, and I check or anything.
I'm curious. You see that the inside of the cabinet looks a little bit dark. Do you go inside?
Sure.
Mario 64 sound where he gets zucked in once more, and without anyone noticing, the robot falls into somewhere else. Nice.
Oh my god.
Hey, where'd your pet thing go?
Ah, that's not mine. I don't know.
Huh?
Not
Wait,
a
what?
cause for concern?
Meanwhile, Savo, you can see that there's some water over here rushing a little bit. Let me actually grab. It looks like the waterfall is starting to kick up again, and a bunch of water is starting to rush inside the center area.
This center area right here?
Not that. Yeah. Well, the pier next to that, like a bunch of water
Oh,
is
okay.
disproportionately coming in right around here. I drew it on the map.
Got it. I see it. Huh. Just kind of staring at it for a second. See if it actually does anything aside from like throwing water at here.
You can't really get a good look from this distance. You need to get closer.
I don't like this. Alright, I'm gonna check all this water flowing stuff out. Just don't close the door on me. I can get here faster. He just kind of like goes forward.
Longfolia's goon, as all of this is happening. Yeah, Savo, you won't be able to get much of a good look until you get to the ledge right here.
Oh, got it. I'll be. Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Right here.
Longfolia's robot, what are you doing? You're in a dark cave now, and it looks like you fell quite a distance to get down here.
It's has a bit of improvised echolocation.
There's probably some walls over here. Maybe you get enough for.
Shoot something down just to see a light, yeah, just to kind of get a blip. It only needs a little bit to kind of get notice of its surroundings. So it does the blip, and then I guess the rest of it's gonna be in darkness, but it kind of knows where it's going. At least for the section it could see. It fell right where I'm at.
Yes. It fell right over here. Right over here where you're positioned, and you get a little bit of light for a bit to see the edge of the cave walls here.
Okay. And remind me again to roll in chat is /R space and then the D that the dice that you're rolling.
Yeah.
Okay. One is left, two is right. One is left. All right. It's gonna go left.
Okay.
It's about, I don't know, here-ish.
You hit
Is this the
wall.
ledge?
Yeah.
What is this? Just a
Just
wall?
It's just a big wall, and if you look up, it looks like about 50 feet up there is like a little hole of light from where you fell from.
Gotcha. Okay. 50 feet.
Yeah, about.
So, all right, not much to do there. It's gonna go to the next spot where it can see.
Okay, so you start making your way over here.
Yeah.
Real quick before I switch back to the other party, are you guys doing anything else over here?
What's over here?
I wanted to look in these.
In the main room.
cabinet- I
think
want to
you're
look in
waiting
the.
for
Kitchen.
Huh?
Oh,
I was just gonna look. I wanted to look around at these. See if there's anything inside the fireplaces or in this water.
it looks
this little
like he
sink
was
thing.
preparing some. Whatever was here, whoever was here was preparing a meal recently using these seals.
Okay. Trying to piece together what's going on here. I got nothing. Besides wondering where the fuck the axolotl went, I'm not doing too much.
Alright,
I
so-
like that the complete stranger has more care about the axolotl.
than his party member. back to Arca, lads. And real quick, I'm going to get my drink of water for the fabled drink of water break.
Yeah, baby.
Up next, the water challenge.
Is Badlands Water Challenge?
Badlands Chugs.
The entire ocean.
On today's episode of the Paint Bucket Tool.
Oh, by the way, Ebony, how are you enjoying this session so far?
Hang on. It's been fun. I'm just getting used to it.
Understandable.
Because my only experience with Pathfinder is banner mains. And I've realized that the two classes I've played are a bit more complex ones, being investigator and summoner. So I'm learning as I go.
Investigator's quite something. I don't even know what summoner is. I haven't bothered to go down that rabbit hole.
It's literally a JoJo stand.
Yeah, I know that much. One of our characters has it as a subclass.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's just the build that she has is pretty funny though. Like the Eidolon, if I do everything right, it's missing some things we set up, but it has, I think, at best 25 feet of reach, which is pretty funny.
It's a pretty long arm.
Yeah, it's pretty
Indeed.
funny. But it's been fun. Yeah, I I was kind of like, because Meanly is at Everfree currently. So
Yeah.
I was like, you wanna try? And I was like, sure. So I'm here. And I'm hanging out. Probably meeting most of y'all, so it's nice to meet you.
Nice.
Sorry.
Nice to meet you.
Ohio.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a bit quiet. I only slept about 3 hours, so I'm a tad tired.
Really,
Jeez.
very understandable. Yeah, feel that. You know, I stay up like up to 3 a.m. playing these things. So yeah, I'm on a similar boat to you on that front.
I mean, heck, it's like 2:30 a.m. by the time I'm done with some of these.
Oh, nice.
Nice. You
Nice.
also kill yourself for the sake of Hanaq?
Oh yeah, it's the only
Nice.
day of the, it's the only day of the week.
Oh, I
I do
totally would, honestly. Yeah, not gonna lie.
What was that, Longfolio?
I said, yeah, it's the only day of the week I do kill myself with sleep schedule hours.
Same.
I normally go to bed at like 10:30.
I usually go to bed earlier. Yeah, I fucked up my sleep schedule a couple days ago when I had to drive Meemly and 15 to the airport.
Yeah, I bet that'll
Giant.
mess it up for a few days.
Yeah, because 15 was here for like a day, and then immediately had to go to Everfree the next day. And then Meemly's just been excited for the con for a bit, so I had to drive an hour to Orlando Airport and then an hour back, which was long drive. Yeah, but it's I mean it's Florida drivers. It's not terrible. I'm from Jersey, so I've dealt with worse anyways. They just drive really slow.
Jersey.
Yeah. Meemly has not stopped making fun of me for whenever my New York accent comes out, and it's kind of funny. Every time it comes out, he's like, "How you doing?" He does it to me every single time. Because that's how I greet people. I literally go, "How you doing?" And, and that's like that's the most New York I sound usually. Of course, when I say New York, I say like New York, but it's like, and he always says, he goes like, "How you doing?" I'm like, "I'm gonna fucking throw you through a window."
Hey, I'm walking here.
You say that to a New Yorker, and they're gonna fucking smack you.
Oh yeah, I've seen. There's so many great videos of fucking tourists saying that shit,
Yeah.
and then the actual locals get mad.
Yeah, because it's like no way. The way New York goes is that like you could be dying on the side of the sidewalk. We're not gonna care. We're just gonna keep walking. That's just how New York is. No one cares. So if you're in a New Yorker's way, they don't say, "Hey, I'm walking here." They just push you. Like they'll just shove you out of the way. Stopping for pedestrians for cars feels optional at times. So it's like,
Very understandable.
yeah. The last time I was in New York
Understand.
was when I was helping a buddy film a YouTube video in New York. He was doing this thing where he was pretending to be a superhero called Cheeseball Man. And
I saw the video, fucking Cheeseball Man.
Yeah,
that
Ampo.
was
I was helping him
the
with
fucking
that.
stunt.
Oh yeah, Poe. When I was one of the cameramen for that, and fucking like 4,000 people came to watch him eat a full tub of cheese balls in Union Square Park, which is pretty funny.
Incredible.
And then like a couple days later, I helped him out with the he was doing like the superhero tryouts with a $10,000 reward for first place, and that was pretty fun. It was definitely an interesting thing. This one dude covered himself in marinara sauce and said he was Marinara Man, and he didn't win, and it felt like a really bad decision by his part, because now he had to take the train back to New Jersey covered in marinara, which frankly would be weird anywhere else but New York, but I'm pretty sure no one even batted an eye at him on the subway.
Understandable. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
this guy, he pissed off the Italians.
I think he honored the Italian. It's like an Italian baptism.
No, but that's what people would think. He's covered in marinara.
Oh, true, yeah.
He pissed off the Italians.
Anon
fuck did I
came
just
seeking
do?
vengeance
You know,
with a visceral rage.
Oh, by the way, how are you enjoying Savo so far? This is actually the first time you've seen her in action, like for
like-
real, for real.
Want to beat the shit out of me at all times, and I find that funny.
Incredible.
It's definitely quite funny.
They want to beat the shit out of everybody. Sabo's just
This is-
like that.
Seems fair. Honestly, fair. Yeah, I'm a little thrown for a loop because I did kind of have like I think a 2-day about notice for this, and I was like, yeah, I can do it. I just was not ready. I've been really busy
Understandable.
because we just moved.
Yeah.
Like Meemly, me, and the others. We just moved into this house, so I'm still like getting situated. and then also Mayor Fair stuff I have to like constantly be aware of and keeping track of.
Oh boy.
Imagine
Yeah, I
being
I
aware.
love doing PR for Mayor Fair. It's super fun. A lot of
Oh.
funny people, but
Nice.
it's a task, but it's been fun. I'm enjoying this so far. I'm just a little low energy because I'm quite tired. I usually am a bit more energetic. I'm just again like I'm essentially in a comatose state currently.
Yeah, I think that's the perfect state of mind for being the leader of the Red Deluxe, honestly.
You just
Yeah,
burnt
it
out
was.
from all beverages.
Yeah, um, Cheeto. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna call you
Uh,
Cheeto because I think it's funny.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I did when you were making all the bad luck jokes and stuff. Did you know Lorelai's
No,
archetype?
no,
Oh,
no.
that's funny then.
Archetype, you say?
Um,
I'm back.
heavily revolves around bad luck.
Archetype, the unfortunate.
The unfortunate. All right.
Yeah.
Is everybody
It's
here
the
again?
The water is
No.
back.
I just left.
yeah. You see, Triple. The trick is having a fridge in your room, so I can get water by walking 2 feet.
Ah, yes. You guys are starting to get a little bit closer to the island, I'd say. The other two, Longfolia and Sivrev. You're getting a little closer, and you're starting to notice that there are some clouds in the distance that are starting to build up. You know, like, and you can actually barely just hear the faint sounds of potentially thunder. As I'd say that at the time you arrive at Cocoa Atoll, it's starting to get like, it's starting to be maybe 3 p.m. It's like early afternoon by the time you guys get here.
Yeah.
Some of the people on the beach, real quick, are... Some of the people on the beach are starting to pack up a little bit, going into their homes. Some of the stores are starting to shut down as you guys get to Lukaku Beach.
Yeah, it's not raining yet, though, is it?
Not yet, not yet.
Okay. When we land, can I get someone to help me kind of furl the sails up? Not... Or
Here,
down, either
I
storm
will
wave.
help you, as probably Sweet Belle is the first to offer. Eventually,
we
Stussy
might
comes
be
up
getting some
too.
wind.
Oh, sorry, we were gonna say one, Julia?
I was just gonna say, it looks like it's gonna get windy and a bit wet here before too long, judging by the way that things are coming in.
I really hope it doesn't damage the finish of this as Stussy starts to help out. Quickly, you know, I'd say she'd probably survey the beach and see that there aren't enough people out there to see her, so she hazards going up a little bit and helping, at least on the deck.
And if it damages the finish, I'll show you how to redo it. Not too bad.
I'll quickly put down the other tokens on the map here, but you guys are kind of here now.
Oh god, the light. Get those lights off.
You're, yeah, Stussy's like, no, don't turn on the lights, they're gonna see me! She says, like, hitting the deck before you guys turn them off. Where did that little thing go? Oh, yeah, that's right, I was gonna tell you guys. This old lady came up next to the ship and started trying to talk to me, and that thing flew out and grabbed her. I don't know if it was grabbing or more like her hopping on her back, but I don't know what was going on. That little Leviamu thing is now out there again.
Yes. I assumed that Lana had grabbed it, not the other way around.
Stussy sounds like a female version of Trump, I guess. Okay. Well,
What?
it was... I'm just looking at the voice chat. She waves her hands a couple of times. This is the worst in the world.
We've had worse things.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure she'll turn up.
Well, what I'm worried about is, if I recall correctly, I got a newspaper one time, the mainland, telling me that that was one of the knights on this place. If that's a noble and she's losing one of her family members, it'd be pretty bad. And if it somehow gets tied back to you guys, that means it's gonna get tied back to me.
The Leviamu's a knight?
I
No,
think
no.
you're almost unknown, or actually, the only reason you're known at all is because Armada caught you once.
I know, that's the worst part about it. So, either way, I don't know about the Leviamu. That thing has a mind of its own. But at least that grandma, I know she was related to Milani. And if that gets found out, I'm gonna be in trouble. So, hopefully they turn up here. You guys said, though, that you're gonna meet them, right? So where are they? He says as she, like, peeks over the ship.
We don't know yet. We need to find the other side of the flume, or whatever they call that. The tunnel.
Tunnel? I guess she hasn't really
Yes.
been filled in.
Yeah, Alani's kind of like
So-
not the highest priority right now. We got, yeah, it's
Oh, so that's where the other two must have went to.
You see, according to that crazed grandmother, there's a passageway that leads to this island from Banana. And we just don't know where it exits yet, but it's most likely we either need to find a cave around here, or it could be underwater.
Well, she says, looking over the side, I'm not the worst at swimming, but you guys would need to give me some kind of disguise, because people will still pick out a dragon swimming out, even in this kind of weather.
Didn't it... Out of character for a second, didn't Ping give her a disguise last time we were talking to her?
Oh, that's right.
Like one of the hats?
I thought he got the
I think
hat
he
and couldn't take it.
tried.
He still can't take the hat.
No, that was a different hat.
Oh, okay.
Like he gave her like one of the ones he crafted, and then he found the Babbage hat.
Here, I'm quickly commandeering this for my horde. She goes downstairs and grabs the unconscious Penguin. Penguin is still asleep. You know, he's had a difficult day, and he's come down with a case of ocean fever. Here, I'll grab this, and she puts the hat on. Before she puts it on, she sprays it down a bunch with some cleaner. I don't like taking a sick person. He says spraying it a whole bunch until the hat is like completely covered, wilted in like spray, and then she puts it on her head. There we go, and she starts to transform into a ponified look version of Stussy, or I should say Kiranified version of Stussy, who jumps over into the water and starts swimming. I'll let you guys know if I find anything.
Okay. Now that that one's out of the way, I'm actually going to I'm gonna inquire the locals for a minute here. I'm curious if anyone has any concept or rumor that there's that the the line people built some sort of interconnect underneath the waves here.
Make a diplomacy check.
Oh, let's see. Diplo. First, let me see what the what this says about it. Yeah.
Heaven. A 7 is a critical success.
Alright. So, I'd say that Sivrev, you start going around from house to house, maybe, and you notice that people are all starting to go inside and boarding up a little bit. Hey, you better get in before the storm. Unless you're like one of those other crazy guys you hear.
Oh, really? Is it supposed to be a bad one?
Yep. All the signs are there. the birds have all flown off into the caves. Everybody knows that that's a sign that the storm is going to be really bad.
Oh, really? Which direction are these caves?
Back on the map, I would say that they would be actually the havens. Each of the havens,
Oh, the
seems to
havens.
have a bunch of cave systems inside them that all of the flighted animals that are small enough seem to be flocking towards.
Uh-huh.
Do you guys need any, a home? Because I think the Honeywell restaurant cuts their prices for storms this bad for staying in their rooms. Though, if you got a ship,
We have a ship. It'll weather the storm, but
these storms...
we're just looking for someone who should be around this island. I guess we'll have to weather the storm soon and get back to that later.
Hey, somebody else from one of the houses, maybe you come out starting to ask about this stuff, is like, hey, did you see Glooby? Yeah, Glooby went to the Ebu Dojon.
Glooby.
Yeah, instead of booty, it's Glooby.
You know, that's not too bad an idea. Let's go dock our ship by the Emu Dojon. We can ask Kimu
You see that
Get
there's
ourselves
about this.
into the inlet bay here, so we're a little bit out of the open seas.
Yeah. We'll be a bit more protected by that tree line.
I will say that as this is happening, you guys see that there are actually quite a few lights coming from the Emu Dojon, while everyone else is like starting to batten down the hatches and make it quiet. There seems to be a lot of like stuff, a lot of lights, I should say. Let me be specific, around the Emu Dojon,
yeah.
and a few more lights from like the beach, as there seem to be a couple of figures making their way both from the proving grounds and from like the north of Honeywell Restaurant towards Emu Dojon.
What a coincidence, so are we. Be in our ship.
Let me quickly prepare a map as you guys start moving your way over there. Emu Dojon. Let me make it night. Get rid of some people.
Oh boy.
I'd say that
He's
maybe
really
Rue
good.
finally decides to follow you guys. This looks a little interesting. I want to keep safe. There could be improvement. Stock says. Not Stock, Sweet Bell. Fake name. And,
Fake name.
has eventually arrived here. And, you see, real quick, activate. No, Savo, you're not here. Literally, fake Savo. Everybody inside here is like, all right, get it ready. Move out of the way, big guy. This guy says as he tries to push past you, Sivrev. They're all rushing towards like the center here. He starts twitching a little bit. Jumps over you. Hey, you over there. Me and you right now. Sounds good to me. And then they start beating each other up.
Incredible. Cannot believe I'm missing this.
Sivrev, you see a bunch of Savo-pilled people as you light it up. Hey, guys, Rue is going to squint, actually. Wait a minute. something's off about these guys, but I can't place my hoof on it. Just tread with caution, lads.
I'm gonna, yeah, I want to do my own squinting, specifically at Emo, because I don't think we've seen him since he was, morphized.
Yes, Chemo Baja, who seems to be looking around here. I better put more of this stuff on. He starts like rubbing. He seems to be lathering something on himself.
Wasn't Kimba the one who was beheaded?
No, that
No.
was Tarada. Tarada's the
Yeah, it
younger
was
one.
Tarada.
Chemo is the much more elderly lad that bodied Savo earlier.
Okay, okay, that guy.
Yeah. I'd say that Chemo is like looking around, kind of like a little off put by all these guys, and as soon as he sees you, he kind of like inches towards here. These bugs. Hey, what's going on? What are you doing here again? Almost sounding like Rube. What are you doing here again?
Well, we simply came to talk to you, ask you about a few things, and we figured we'd pull into the bay to weather the storm.
Well, just letting you know, there's a bit of a chance that the ship might get a little damaged from that. He says, the storms on Archibast can get pretty bad. Anyways, I'm a little worried right now. For some reason, these guys are going at it way harder than usual. This guy, he says that as this guy flies past, getting hit very hard. Probably.
Ow, my ears.
Well, actually, never mind. I don't know if I would know about high pressure systems, low pressure systems, because I was from where we were.
I was going to ask, do you think the storm carries an energy with it that these people are picking up on?
I'm inclined to believe so. Sometimes we fight a little bit with the storms just to deal with our emotions and all the stress that can happen with it. However, one guy's like tooth comes out. These guys are going at it to a degree that I've never seen before. Don't they think they should be saving it up for the tournament? If you get injured, you won't be able to watch. Hey!
Maybe.
He yells as this one guy is like beating a guy who's on the floor. He's already lost! Ugh. He tries to break them up, which causes this guy to start trying to punch Chemo, which he swiftly dodges and launches him over the wall here, smashing him through. What's going on here? He says as he divides these two up. Stop it, all of you. This is far beyond usual sparring. Hey, old man, shut up! Hey, he says. What on earth? I've never heard them be this disrespectful to an elder, as he launches this guy away.
This must be quite the storm.
Listen, all of you. No storm is an excuse for you to be breaking regulations. None of you should be beating someone when they're down. It's completely dishonorable and goes against everything that the Emu School teaches, he says, looking around. Now, and then immediately these guys start beating each other up again. What is going on?
This is ridiculous.
When they start,
You know what? Let me see. I'm going to actually let me look through my charts here and make sure I remember this correctly. Ah, yes, I do have it. I cast Go-Go Gadget Group Coercion. I'm gonna set these people in line. Let me see what I can roll here. I'm gonna order them to stand down on account of my tallness.
oh boy. They all like look over for a bit. And they start like twitching a bit as they line up and spread out. This guy like sulks away to the kitchen, moving in like a way that looks a little bit more animalistic than you normally see. Their eyes are bloodshot as they move over to here. One of them like throws a little pot at you, this like little pot from the floor that probably carried trash or something, and he throws it out, barely missing you, as Baja
Rude.
looks down. This is inexcusable behavior.
Why don't you all just turn in for the night?
This guy jumps down here. He's like biting his hoof a whole bunch. You notice that there are a few mosquitoes landing on him.
Oh no.
They all seem to have
Not more
mosquitoes biting.
mind-altering sectoids.
What did you say? He says, sectoids. Wait a minute. He looks at his own...
Insects.
Quickly! He passes you. I'm gonna need both of you guys to make me a will save real quick.
Will save?
Yeah.
That I can do.
Okay, we.
Oh boy, Long is gonna get the rain fever.
Oh yeah, I'm
The
rerolling this.
duality of man.
Nice. Oh, are you re-rolling it? Okay, that would...
Heck
so,
yeah, I'm
what a
re-rolling that.
tragedy.
Much better.
Alright. Look,
I
fully,
spent 3 days in a trance last time I failed one of these things.
That's a good point. As this is happening, Rue, I would say, down here, is like, he's like starting to shake a bit. Hey, get away, don't look at me, he says, throwing something at this guy, but this guy is too obsessed with munching the grass. Sivrev, you're noticing something as, like, you're reflectively, he passes, I would say that Chemo is saying, I'm wearing repellent, insect repellent. Put it on, quickly. And he passes it to both of you guys.
Oh, very good. Rue, get back in here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rue is going to do one more knowledge check, I'd say. His skill, actually, oh wait, oh, it is an 8. All right, I'd say he'd try to probably go back into here. This feeling, I haven't felt it since Mercy, but it is familiar. It was something
Familiar.
that I used to take. I'm trying to remember it though, and I can't.
I'm sure it will come to you.
This ain't re-
Can
this isn't
I
related to
roll? Can I roll some sort of mercy society
You can,
to see if I remember what drugs are popular on Mercy that this might be?
Yes.
Other than demon dust,
It could be demon dust. I don't know what he's comparing this to.
well, we have some demon dust. We can always pull out and use it as a sample of the
Yeah,
test.
sample it to get. Guys, we gotta test
Yeah.
the crack to make sure.
Let's go to Pingwing's stash of demon dust in his stupid bag. Hey, Ping, I need to compare this against these mosquitoes.
You're not entirely sure, Sivrev, mainly because you never partook in the stuff.
Understandable.
That, however, Chemo is starting to pick up on what you guys are saying, and he's like, wait a minute. These bugs. Hey! He jumps over here, like, really quickly, and slaps somebody's arm, and he just jumps away yelping, and he walks over here. This mosquito I smashed. It's a bunch of red stuff. As we all know, ponies or zebras bleed pink, not red. Look how red this is. You don't have to show it in such detail, Rue says, backing away, but he shows it to you. Chemo Baja smashed a couple of bugs that are, like, very demon dust red looking. It's not
Interesting.
Red blood. These are not ponies. They are beasts in disguise.
It appears that all of your companions have been replaced by skinwalkers.
They're griffins? He says. So, you gonna cut back to the other lads.
Cash back.
Switch back.
Oh boy.
Hold on, I'm going back up to the page to get the proper answer.
Oh boy.
Oh, Mr. Krabs. Why is the ambience not playing? I'm quickly just grabbing an NPC. And you see this in front of you. Wait, no, not Tirana. You don't see Tirana. He blinks into existence for a bit. Savo, you're seeing that what looks like 5, or actually more like 8, figures getting zucked into this pool, underneath this.
Oh, this is underneath?
Um,
because this is on water, right?
Yeah, it's right on water, and all the water beneath it is starting to get sucked into this area, highlighted in red.
Guys?
Yes.
I believe that there's like a whirling whirlpool inside the deck.
You should go touch it.
I am so gonna get you for after that. I'm gonna throw you if you keep that up. Anyways, kind of like stares at it, see what it's doing. Like, is it just doing that?
It's just doing
circling?
that. Yeah, they're just getting sucked into there. It seems like this thing is bringing stuff in, and you can see that there are more little things swimming towards that direction too. Some alive, looks like 5 alive seals are swimming towards the.
Oh no! It just kind of looks at the new ones underneath. Oh no! I'm not sure whether to be actually happy or upset about this.
All 5 of them swim in at an accelerated rate.
Okay. Savo is not. I don't think Savo should actually fight these alone. I feel that they might just actually drag her into the water, into a whirlpool or something. So it's just gonna back right up. Is this door able to be closed or it's just destroyed?
You can. Well, that's the thing. I would say that with it being destroyed, you can't close it anymore. But this one can. The one below you next to Lorelei.
Yeah, that makes more sense. And then it just goes barges in. Guys, there's an actual whirlpool it's forming outside this bringing seals thing.
Go take a shower.
We should close the door.
But
No
we don't
seals,
even
we
know where
good.
where the axolotl is.
It's right here. Oh yeah.
Does not appear to be with you anymore.
I mentioned this to you before.
Aha! I see. You were waiting for us to drop our guards and pick us one by one, weren't you?
No, I literally told you that it disappeared. I was the one that brought it up.
I'm going to sense motive.
As you sense motive, Savo, you can hear this from the north. There is a giant wave coming from there, making its way towards.
Yeah, I immediately closed this.
Yeah, that's what that sound of it hitting the door is what you hear as a little water makes it through the bottom.
Okay, that I really hope that. Okay. Savo's trying to feel through the door, see if there's still water on the other side.
There's quite a bit of water on the other side right now.
God clucking damn it. Okay. You have dark vision, right?
I have
Me?
a what?
You can see in the dark, right? You?
Well, no, that's actually a common misconception about bats. Bats cannot see in the dark.
As that's
That was
happening,
badass.
Longfoley is Goon. You are somewhat free to look around if you wish. You can see that there is potentially something ahead, but you can't make it out from here.
Yeah. If I walk forward without doing anything else, am I gonna be able to see anything?
You won't be able to see much, honestly, other than that light ahead. But it looks like your robot will have to feel around a bit.
Okay. Axolotl in a cave. So let me just for if I know that there might be something nearby, what I'm gonna do is this.
Whoa, what the?
Sorry, I had to turn it down.
Now, if I roll, is it a blind roll for stealth or is it a public roll?
Public, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll stealth and try to go forward.
Go ahead and move your token.
I don't know how far to move it, but
yeah, you're able to keep on moving for a while. I'd say that you see a bit of an opening with a bunch of water, like, flowing through, and you see what looks to be like this magical stream above you. You also see that, but you aren't really able to vocalize to it being a robot. This magical stream of water that is being held up above this part of the cave, giving it some amount of light, is being stood underneath by this individual that you see as she starts stomping around here. Now, real quick, I'll just send something to you, Longfolia.
Oh boy, secret.
ooh.
So, yeah, you see that individual, and now you're somewhat free to move around as she stomps around here.
Gotcha.
Starts
Oh,
making
the suspense
its
is
way-
killing me.
Starts making their way for that waterfall.
Sorry, I had to reply to you for a
Oh,
second.
okay. Oh yes, I'll send back.
Like, yeah. Okay. Sorry.
All right. So, back to these guys. What are you guys doing? Water's,
Okay.
like, beating on the door a little bit.
Okay, so Savo is like basically gonna add some more pressure on the side of the door. He's just gonna put tables. You know these tables? Just gonna put them like against the door.
Yeah.
Maybe she can move these slabs too.
Yeah. Moving
Yeah,
them all.
basically
Oh, the
creating as
slabs, I'll
much.
say, can't be moved. They're pillars that go all the way to the top, which I should mention looks to be a giant hole.
Oh, in the sky.
A
Like
giant
sky?
hole in, like, the ceiling. Going into a dark place you can't really make out. Yeah, like, the ceiling has this big hole in it that's, like, around the size of the pillars. Like, it's about this big, basically. And, it's just above you, but it's dark enough that you can't even see in it.
Okay, fine. She's gonna do a little bit of improvisational crafting. She's gonna take advantage of her untrained improvisation to essentially try to quote unquote craft a torch because nobody can see.
Nobody can see.
Oh, if you wanted a torch, you could have just said so. Here, have
Shut
one.
up! You don't even have a torch. Don't lie to me.
What do
I
you
have a basic backpack which comes with 5 torches. You can have one.
Nice.
Oh, okay, prepared.
Now, if you want the flint and steel, you're gonna have to ask, please.
She bonks you.
Ah,
That's a hit.
I-
It does damage.
you are not getting the flint and steel, then.
Fine. See if I care. I
I
bet you're
will
gonna
not
give it to
see if
the.
you.
I bet you're gonna give it to Lorelai because that'd be even more upsetting to me.
Who's Lorelai?
What?
Uh, we already met her at the restaurant. You don't remember her name?
Oh, I thought it was plot armor.
That
I hate
doesn't
you.
look like. That doesn't look like plot armor.
Yes, yeah.
She doesn't even have armor. What do you think that?
Wait. Oh. Oh, so that's why she's called plot armor. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I hope you can use your huge brain to figure out how to light a torch.
Yeah, you think you're so funny, huh? And then she just walks to the fireplace.
God damn it.
Can I have light now?
How terrible. Do not
Yeah,
foresee this.
so it serves you right. I had it all figured out before you even had a torch on you. Oh, and by the way, Triple, could I get like a, I don't know if
Oh,
there's
yes,
like a
yes.
torch.
Oh yeah, it's a torch effect. Let me give you that. I think I just give you light.
I-
Yeah.
Let me check if I like. I'm gonna add a torch because he was so generous. Nightbot was so generous to give her one.
For some
Let's see,
reason
how did?
you're not getting one. I don't know why.
No. Oh, that's weird. It's in an equipment. I guess it should be an equipment, or is it a weapon? No, it's not. It's just a weapon. Just gonna drag it here. And oh no, that's a medicinal torch. I don't want that. Disgusting.
Medicinal.
Torch. But
Incredible, I know,
point
right?
is though, what are you trying to do with it, Savo? You have light now in a decently well lit area, not the biggest. Oh, there you
Yes!
go. Perfect.
I did it! Okay,
Nice.
so she's gonna go look around, see the giant cabinet that she hasn't looked before because otherwise there's like food here, fireplace, I think
Yeah.
there's a sink,
It's got
fruit.
a bunch of big geese in it. They all are very well kept. They're all, I would say a decently light pink.
Huh. There's a lot of ghee for someone like. Who would wear this much ghee of this size?
It looks to be around the size of Fritz. Fritz's ghee.
Oh, what?
It looks to be the size of about like Fritz's ghee.
Who was Fritz?
Tattoo
Oh, yeah,
artist,
okay,
that
no, I
tattoo
remember.
lad, yeah.
The tattoo artist. The pendejo.
Yeah.
Okay. There's so many ghee, and it's just kind of like pers per like parsing along each ghee, see if there's something in between them.
Nothing in here. Eventually
Huh.
you find what looks to be a receipt from one of the restaurants here. That Coco Atoll place that you went to. If I actually really quickly.
Honeywell restaurant.
Honeywell restaurant. Yes, you see a man. I should have remembered that. It's the most important restaurant in town. Honeywell restaurant.
I know.
Thank you for coming. And it shows that
Okay.
people ate a meal there.
I don't suppose it says the name on the ticket, quote unquote, right?
It does not actually. Yeah, it just says that they paid a couple of gold pieces for the meal.
Well, that's a bummer. All right, and then it just turns around to the rest. Okay. After I'm done looking for like any cool stuff in here, I think I'm gonna try to fly up to the ceiling. I think that's the only path we have left.
Well, the axolotl had to go somewhere, did it not? I mean, it's not in here.
Huh?
The axolotl.
Well, yeah, but I don't really. We can't really go out there again. There's water everywhere.
Well, who's saying it went out there? I never saw it go that way. You would have seen it walk past you.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you can fly either, so the ceiling is not applicable either. Should we just go in there?
Sudden.
Guess we can.
Why am I hearing water?
You hear a bunch of water as
As?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh
5,
my god.
all fall flopping down into here. Each one of them with like a very easily, like just each one of them just has a gash straight down its middle.
Oh.
Now,
Guess it
this
was
is
a good idea. I didn't
competitive.
fly up right away. So,
I was gonna make you.
I guess
roll
we
a
go up
reflex
now?
Save if you did that.
oh wait, oh okay, so they keep falling like.
Yeah, occasionally they keep on coming in. You're not entirely
Oh,
sure when it's even done, to be honest, because like I would say that like occasionally more water keeps coming in, and as it happens, see this little circle here? You see that it
Yeah.
like starts to suck up the water down here. It appears to be this big drain as water and blood from this stuff drains into it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. All right, okay. I'm gonna do something drastic. Lore, can I call you Lore?
Sure.
Could you hold this torch for me?
Yeah, sure.
I guess pass the torch and like activate torches lit on the actions tab. I don't think I guess you can do that, Triple, right?
What was it again? The torches.
Just basically like give her a torch and then click on the action that torch is lit.
Oh yes, you can. Real quickly, I will grab and transfer that item over for you because I don't know if you guys can do it. Here,
I
torch,
cannot.
Lorelei, and then Lorelei will.
Need to hold it with one hand and then click on the. There it is.
There you go.
Excellent.
All right, Lorelei, what
All
are
right.
you doing? You got like a nice gradient on your eye now.
Yippee. I mean, I was just asked to hold this, so I'm doing my job.
Huh. Quite obedient. And then he just kind of just kind of walks towards the door. And she's gonna do something real silly here. She's gonna stand at the edge of the door and
Yeah.
sees all the barricaded stuff. She's kind of like awkwardly pushes it away just enough to create an opening.
Oh no.
And then
water starts
she's
spilling in.
Okay. Jesus, I need to roll the volume of that. Help. Help.
Why is
It's loud. The water is loud.
What's I
Can't hear anything.
What the
Okay.
heck was that? Okay.
Very, very, very aggressive water, I must
I
say.
could have turned it
But
off.
I wanted,
Like I turned it off and it didn't go. Okay, but go on.
I wanted to open just big enough to like try to like make it drain down here.
It does indeed drain down there pretty quickly. Yeah.
Nice. But it's steady, right? There's no way. There's no way it's done, right?
It's decently steady. Yeah, like there's no way that the outside is done being wet. As you see, like one of the bottles of wine like slip through and break onto the floor, adding to the medley of other jungle juices that are going down here.
Oh, damn it. I don't want to be stuck here for an eternity. And going up, it seems I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit by falling seals.
Lorelei, what are you doing with your torch?
My job, holding it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I ain't trying to do a ton of shit for these people. I don't know. I'm just holding the torch.
All right, all right.
I'm letting
So
these,
so
I'm
you're
letting
just
these
fine with
schmucks
this?
figure things
You're
out.
just fine being stuck here, really?
No, but you said you had an idea, and then you gave me a torch, so I'm letting you do your idea while I hold the torch.
All right, fine. I guess it's on me then.
Okay, that's
She
fair.
kind.
That's kind of on me, to be honest. But okay.
Yeah, honestly. All right, so. Okay, I'm
Am I
gonna
wrong
do.
though? That's the.
Yeah, I said you were right. Stop dragging it on my face. Or I'm gonna throw you outside on the water. Okay, now pass me back the torch. I need to go to the ceiling and see if I can find anything else we can do here.
I give the torch, and then
Yippee.
I say torch, torch, and then give the torch.
Oh, lovely. You did that?
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Okay. So I was gonna eat that reflex save. She's gonna try to fly up.
You
I
start
believe
to
so, right?
Fly up. And I will say, yeah, I would make a reflex save now. As another water comes in, please don't play a million times.
No, no. I'm gonna reroll it using my only hero point because I don't want to be crushed by seals.
And then just suddenly,
Oh, okay. I guess it's just inevitable.
explosion. Why is there sound of... You
I
can
got
hear the audio
Xbox.
tingle. It's I would say that even with that throw, Savo, you get thrown down to the floor and you're
Flump.
it doesn't really hurt you because thankfully no new bodies come down this time. But yeah, you're gonna need to try again, as you're completely soaked now. Probably the torch goes out too.
Ah, God damn it. Unlit.
Doing great.
Don't tempt me into actually using this your meat shield. Ah. She's gonna go back to the fireplace and relight her torch again before trying again.
It relights.
EP. Let's just do this. Click. Let's go back. And let's fly again. Reflexo.
Alright, Savo, you keep making your way up. And you keep making your way up. And you actually are able to get to this dark area. And then everything goes dark. Completely.
What?
Back down on the ground. I will message you, Shadow. Back down on the ground. Oh, I see. You guys aren't seeing Savo come back.
How did the Taxolavo get up there?
Toxolawful.
I don't know the name of the robot. Of Longfolia's goon.
I like it
Seems
more
to
than
be
looks at the
a
cupboard.
hanger here. What did you say, Lorelei? Sorry, I was just setting a
No, she's just looking at the cupboard and looking at its nicely done wooden structure.
You start to feel the tendrils going downwards inside. Like, way lower than you'd expect.
Oh. I'm gonna tell, I'm going to inform Night Vale that I think that this goes a lot deeper. A lot deeper.
Oh, that sounds like a good way to draw.
Well, I don't think there's water.
Well, if water comes, uh, I guess Salvo will be alright wherever she is.
I mean,
Not
we
the
could
first
just
time
wait.
she's. That is an idea.
I'll let you decide.
Oh.
I held a
Oh.
torch.
Hmm. How do I do? Mm, this is the hardest choice of my life. Yeah, going down the closet.
Well, I'm gonna have the tendrils. Question. The island's pretty dang big, yeah?
It is. Yep.
I can have it. I am stuck inside of it right now. Hang on. Um, can I climb like down the tendrils? Like, can it lower us down safely? Since
Yeah,
I can
I'd say that
tell
that's
it's
a creative use of it. Yeah, you could make the tendrils basically like. I know that I use this little token for it, but the way I imagine is that the tendrils are somewhat freeform and how like with your huge amount of range, they can just kind of start growing out of things, and you're able to make little steps. To,
okay. Yeah, then I will. I'll have it lower me and I'd build down then.
You guys appear in.
Aha!
Wow, wait.
It's a hole.
Savo,
Oh
real quick,
boy.
you see this, and
Uh-oh.
then everything goes black again.
Oh, God damn it! Stupid torch.
Also, triple check your DMs because I remember that thing we goofed up.
Oh, okay. Let me check. Oh dear. Well, I don't know if we can fix that right now.
I can. I can just put something on it, I guess.
Okay. Well, actually, I'll say that this is a good time to cut back to the other lads as we suspense go back to here.
Not those guys.
Not tho-
Oh boy.
It's just like Mythbusters. Like right when they cut away, it's just when you've grown to like the other group enough to be mad about cutting away.
Fuck that group.
Now you're back to here, and I'm gonna quickly.
All my homies in Alpha group. You guys are in the control group.
Real quick. Oh wait, I see. We gotta tab here. Storm.
Oh no, my mouse.
Yeah, you guys are back here, and you're back with the bugs.
The buggers.
What's going on here? Baha says. Why is everyone so angry? I haven't seen people this angry at me.
How would one even go about drugging this many mosquitoes?
It's. How?
Or perhaps the mosquitoes simply bit a horrific addict, and someone with so many drugs in their bloodstream that it gives the next victim of the mosquito as a secondhand high.
I honestly thought that at first. What if someone who was super high on it was put in a box with all these mosquitoes, with the mosquitoes, which is hard to think about for the
That's
person involved.
horrific.
In that. But then after that, they let all those mosquitoes out, and
Quick, let's get inside here. We can potentially weather the storm.
I'd have to find a live
Alright.
one in a bottle and some spare demon dust or something to do some experiments to see if it would eat
That
it by
could be,
itself.
A nature check if you'd like. Or
Yeah, I don't have
survival.
any demon dust on me. I have to go back to the ship and get it, but yeah.
Gee,
I
I
could do-
sure hope Pingwing's doing alright on the ship.
You want survival or nature?
Jesus.
Either works for me. Whatever's higher.
There's no active encounter. Okay, I have to do that with my character.
Oh yeah,
sheet
you
then.
have to do it with the hand rolls, not the one on the left.
Alright, that's gonna be
Ugh.
a blind.
I would say that with this roll, Longfolia, it definitely looks like whatever is inside of this thing's blood, if you like look at the smashed up mosquito at least, is natural. It feels a little bit more coarse when you look at it like really closely, maybe with a microscope or something. I would imagine you have a microscope. Though yeah,
It's a telescope in inverse. I could probably make something like that.
Well, lad, what does it say?
It say?
Well, the science, whatever you talk
It
about.
says many things, but it doesn't appear to be directly related to demon dust. I don't know. Whatever this is, it's either some other infected creature something that's similar to this, or something I'm not entirely sure.
It's just too odd. That's the thing. For a bug to have demon dust in it. I know that there are some bugs that mess with your totally real endocannabinoid system. However, I don't think there's anything like demon dust bugs.
I
There
don't
might be
know.
demon dust bunnies, though.
It's still incredibly possible that Pori's at it again. You never know.
That was that bug lad that we picked up on the second abandon, right?
Yes, we last saw him on this island, and he went rather missing.
That's true, he says. All right. Like looks outside of the window again. Hey, the ship. It's getting set
What?
on fire.
What?
Fucking
Go out
Ping.
there. Let's go.
We leave Ping and Bell alone for 2 minutes.
You guys get back to here at Coco Atoll, and you find Bellhop. No, not Bellhop. Sweet
God
Bellhop.
damn. He
Bellhop.
transformed. He became a he. He's a unicorn.
You guys start to cadipt around here.
Hanaq.
Why is this so funny? Alright, it looks like... You guys are all doing, like, up dodges right now. I'm gonna quickly, grab... Yeah, there we go. Here exists. Oh. Hey, we could still douse it out, but someone left foil on here. You hear some, actually no, you don't hear that. You don't hear that. You're just hearing a groaning. And, you find Sweetbell. You stopped for Sweetbell. You guys jump onto the ship after, turning into air atoms for a little bit. And see Sweetbell just laying there, covered in bug bites. Ugh.
Oh no. Hey, insects.
Help me put the ship out.
Yeah, let's get back to putting the ship out. At least it's raining.
Some athletics checks will help, and indeed the rain is helping out a bit.
I'm gonna try to put overdrive on myself. I'm gonna cast myself into overdrive so I can move a little faster.
You know what? This calls for another. Yes. That means I get the that.
Oh, okay then. That is, how much of a bonus is that, Sivrev?
Hmm?
How much of a bonus?
Bonus.
Does it give you a bonus, the roll that you did?
I put it on there. The bonus is that little circumstance.
Oh, the certain. Okay, excellent. Longfolia, are you giving oh yeah, you gave an overdrive. Oh dear. I don't think you can for 0 points. Oh, dang! He
Oh,
did it. All right. I will say that is enough, actually. With Zivrev and Longfolia, I'd say that Longfolia, as you're connecting with the overdrive, the thing is that it starts to get like wet, and you're not able, like, you waste a bit of time doing it. Thankfully, Zivrev is able to carry enough that by the time you do get it working, it's mostly out anyways. So things seem to be getting better, and like as that's happening, you see Stussy like jump onto the ship, slowly like turning back into her dragon form. I saw it. I came here as quick as I could. Did you guys put it out?
Yeah, more or less. What happened here?
What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Ugh. He looks so... He's got a disease, she says, like as she runs to the other side of the ship. Don't let him get near me.
Gosh.
Put on a mask, Sweet Belle.
Jeez. You were here at the ship. Did you not notice it caught fire?
No, I was too busy getting bit by bugs.
I was talking to
Another
Stussy
group of bugs
on that
came.
one. She's
Oh.
freaking out over the disease part, and did she not notice that the ship was getting... I'm getting kind of curt with her on that.
Oh no, she said, were you guys able to put it out as soon as like she jumped on?
Yeah, but like, you not tried doing anything? Like, was she just standing around going, "Oh no, the ship's on fire"? Like,
she was
automatically
swimming
speak
back.
able-bodied because.
She was swimming
Okay.
back as you guys, because she was like out at sea.
Okay, never mind. I thought she was on the ship the whole time. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah, no, she jumped back on. But yeah, she's having a germaphobe attack right now.
Yeah, I
as
gotcha.
Sweet Bella's like, there were other bugs that came too. Firebugs. Those are established. actually.
Fireflies, if you will.
Yes, but some fireflies like to explode.
I don't like sectoid activity on this island. It's too coincidental.
Wait a minute. You think that? Or
Yes. I can't say why, but we haven't been able to find him.
If
And he's the
behind
only
them,
one
I'm
I
pretty-
know of that could cause a coordinated attack by insects.
He's going in timeout if we find him. That is the case.
Like
Hey.
I'd be thinking to myself and rolling this nature check to contemplate, could this ever happen naturally, or would it be too obscene?
This is pretty obscene, Zivrev. Because
It's
fireflies
That's what I
only
thought.
explode. You know this because those kinds of firebugs will only explode after mating, which they don't mate in the rain.
This is also
This
just
is
our own, just our
entirely
ship that caught
unnatural.
fire and nothing else.
What was that again, Long?
It's just our ship caught fire and nothing else.
Nothing else.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, this is... Oh, if we find... When do you find this guy?
Go touch along fully the ship.
First my bot, now my ship. Freaking...
Well, Stussy, it appears that your brother is a rat.
Well, just to let you know, I'm not like him in that way.
I know, but do you know any particular way that we could find him? Do you have any sense of where his shadow or whatever you call it is?
A little, but I don't feel him very close here. It's not really consistent. There's only one person who I think could consistently hunt him down, other than maybe some adventurer that's really famous. But I would imagine that my brother would be able to do it. But you know who he is. Hunts, that is.
I don't think
it may
Hunts
not
is
be
going to
that.
cooperate with us.
Oh, there's two Sweet Bells. I just noticed that. Alright.
Too many cooks.
Too many cooks in the kitchen. Alright. Well, I still am concerned about his sickness, she says, pointing at the not sick sweet doll.
It's not a sickness, those are welts from the insect bites.
She's like still like giving a wide berth as she's going downstairs. I have to go now with the sick penguin down there with his terrible.
Oh yeah, is he still bedridden with civitis?
He is. I left him some aspirin on the door, which I guess exists in this set.
I mean, aspirin's just a tree.
But yeah, I would say that the fire is well put out. I would say that probably eventually Chemo catches up with you guys and probably is just, you know, asking, hey, you guys okay?
Emo, help. The fire sound effects is still playing.
Oh no! As it goes away. There we go. I know, I'm a specialist at that. Alright, I'd say that at this point we might want to, unless you guys are doing anything else, we'll cut back to the other group. That's fine.
Alright.
Activate this one. Savo. I would say that around just a second.
Oh boy.
You're here now, Savo, as you finally are able to get your torch working. You see what appear to be several bones. Meanwhile, Lorelei and Nightvale, you guys are in this side of the cave, and it just seems to be empty as you can hear rushing water from the north.
Good. I can stay.
I was gonna step. What the?
Oh yes.
What the heck is that?
Savo, I will tell you first. You step into seeing the bones of some gigantic, spherical-looking creature. It's so huge that it takes up the entire cave room. You can hear in the distance.
Huh? Don't tell me. It's here?
Nightvale, you can just barely out of the corner of your eye see, well actually, not barely, I would say that quite clearly, as you walk underneath this, you can see what looks to be like some kind of thing swimming above you in this pool of water that's being suspended by magic.
I don't think I passed by a long follow thing.
It looks a lot bigger. It looks actually around to be your sized, but it swam past very quickly. You saw it clearly, though. It's gone.
Come back and face me, you fish.
Savo's gonna go, can Savo venture further in here?
You certainly can. You can see some water.
Alright. Step. How deep is the water? What do you think?
It's actually around knee deep, but you just see
Alright.
this giant husk of bones around you.
Huh. very spherical as she kind of like walks under it for the cinematic shot, of course, trying to look deeper into what sort of mysteries this upper portion of the cave has. Huh,
As you
a dead end.
Yeah, it's just another dead end, and then you hear
Ah,
that. Something like
where?
flashes across, like your vision. You see like something really dark over there, like move quickly, almost as if it blurred out of existence.
Huh? Oh, no, no, don't tell me there's another hitting, like, chemo in here. Just kinda like-
Lorelei, you come up across Night Vale as you begin to rotate around with your. You begin to rotate using your Eidolon to make you look a little pedestal. What are you doing?
Just catching up with him.
I saw a
Was-
fish.
You saw a fish.
Yeah, going to go after it. I will fly up into the floating water and chase the fish.
Do we have to chase the fish?
I don't know.
What has the fish done to you?
Nothing, but we need to find a way out of here. If a fish came in here, then a fish can go out, yeah?
Yeah, but that's still water. It could just be more water. Because the fish could get out the way we can't go, because it's all water. So it may be a little risky, but it is a waterfall, so maybe. Also, I don't know if we should be just abandoning Savo right now.
No, we're not abandoning
Not
them.
that I care. I'm just saying.
They abandoning us. It's okay.
I don't think that's what they were doing.
Trust me.
Okay. All right. Taste the fish,
I mean-
then. I will enjoy watching you attempt this.
I will try to chase the fish.
Okay, so Night Vale, like you just stick your finger, like your hoof into the stream, and it like almost like bats it because of how much rushing water there is. It like almost bats it in back down. You can feel like there was an immense amount of force in that stream. If you go in there, you will be swept away immediately.
Cannot believe Night Vale got rebuffed by water. Got rejected.
Can't believe you're washing all the oil off of you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I should go grab my oil before we leave this place.
Triple, actually, oil floats above water, so since he's covered in oil, he'll just
yeah.
propel upwards. Therefore, he becomes a rocket and escapes.
Yes.
Reality is a harness.
I would say that you're not actually immediately sure, without any checks, of course, what else there is in this room. The main focus is that giant stream of water above you being suspended by something magical. It looks magical to you, at least, Lorelei.
Oh my god, can I, like, roll whatever appropriate check I need to do for the thing that you were blatantly telling me to check for?
Oh my god, yes.
Okay.
Actually, yes,
God,
you
I'm
can
eating a
check it
fudge
with...
ice cream.
If you care to know about the mechanics of this, you can roll, like, Arcana.
Bet.
Nice.
I'm gonna get like a 3.
All right.
Arcana.
Be sure to roll it in secret.
Arcana? Blind GM?
Yes.
Yeah, blind GM.
Blind GM.
Roll a check engine light.
I almost thought we were playing Banner Mage. I almost said this is part of my lead.
Is this part of your lead? Well, Lorelei, it looks like it's pretty magical and pretty interesting, and probably was the subject of a really big course that did a lot of world building, where, you know, you can maybe remember a course back in your youth where they were like, oh, yes, this is how suspended water works, and we can use it to build this, but it doesn't really, you can't really care much beyond that.
It's magical. Smiley face.
Yes, exactly. Though I will say, you guys are noticing that this waterfall seems to be zucking something as well.
Zucking?
Yeah, it looks like some of the water beneath it is starting, instead of pulling out much out here, it seems to be going deeper into somewhere else.
Oh. I kick a rock in.
It falls inside.
That was
Savo-
epic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was so epic.
Yes, yes. Oh! What
See
the?
that? Savo.
Huh? You talking to me?
I am. You can hear the little sound of the Leviathan over here. And it starts, like, it's giving that scared one as it starts flying away. I was about to eat something. And then you saw them.
Oh,
This is the second time we've met.
wait, wait, we did? How do you know my name?
I know a lot about you, Savo. I always like to get information about what I'm going to eat. It's part of the thrill.
Huh?
Yes. Savo, I'm going to eat you.
Oh. Can't can't I move elsewhere before you do that? Maybe you want to get comfortable.
It will happen one way or the other. Because, unless you'd rather me eat that first.
Eat that. Eat what?
He points in the direction of the Leviathan.
Huh. You seem big and threatening. I do not know
I know.
if I
It
can
must be
take
quite
you on.
distressing knowing that you'll be eaten, and there's nothing you can do. There's a finite amount of control we have over what we get in life. That has been a fact that has disturbed me ever since my youth. However, when I came to terms with it, I'd say that I was about as happy as I could be. I found that the thing that makes me the happiest is eating you. Eating things like you. You're not a fairy, but you did manage to marry someone. Yeah.
Wait, how much do you know about me?
Everything that it says on this, as he pulls up a little piece of paper, you see a piece of paper that has on it written Savo, age, Savo, age 19, ethnicity, and like it says Marrow Kingdom, and it's just like all written down on a page, and you can see on this day Savo woke up and did this thing. It's like a scarily accurate retelling of Savo then saw Sivrev throw the tree down. He burped prior to doing that.
I don't believe it. Why would you gather all of this information?
I find it interesting, like I said. Now, Savo, would you like to lay down and make this quick? Or are you going to fight me?
I really don't. I really wish I wouldn't have my back against a rock right now. Yeah, you know what? How about we do it somewhere a little more fancy?
Isn't
This
the best we can get?
We are in the middle of a carcass. Why do
I know.
you certainly have a sense of style, right? You have a big chair and everything.
I would say this is my style.
Huh. All right
I
then.
really enjoyed eating this one.
Huh. That's not good. All right. She cracks her neck side to side. I guess we're doing this.
I'll warn you one more
And
time just for the sake of parody. I would make it very quick if you did lay down. But I really have to say, I expected nothing less.
I guess you knew it all along then.
And then he's gonna roll this, and I'm also gonna roll these guys on initiative. Because you're hearing voices from down that hole. Question
I hear voices from down that hole.
Your ears.
Dude, no way. We should. I mean, there's the current of water though. It's a bit harder to get through.
It does look like there's water running down there, though it doesn't look to be a full like jet stream. It seems like water is just trickling in, and if you poke your hoof through, you're able to see that like it leads downwards somewhere. It's not completely like just filled up with water. It seems to just be water running across rocks going downwards like some kind of staircase.
Where is Longford this, but I'm confused.
You have not seen him.
Yeah, I'm confused.
I mean, I guess we can try. I mean, I could send the Eidolon to go see.
You could actually.
I mean, if it takes damage, I take damage, but if it doesn't do
if it dies, you die. Oh,
well,
actually, I'm
I
not.
I have a reaction. That lets me not to get fucked by that.
Oh.
Actually, no, I don't. I have an action that lets me not get fucked by that. But it counts, surely.
Yeah.
Go Tangela into the water.
It starts to
Tangela, huh?
and eventually pops out on this side over. Pops over on this side here.
Okay.
And yeah, you can
I'll
just
have
go to
to-
your left, and you'll see it.
No, I see it. Yeah.
You
I say,
can
well,
see this maybe with one of its eye tendrils.
well, I can. Well, I can't actually see where it is in character wise. I actually have to use. I have an ability for it though. I have share senses, so I can see what it sees. But I would have to
Oh, okay.
narratively
That's fair.
use that to see what it sees.
That's fair enough.
So.
But it does
Well, no,
look
if it
like
goes there, I can tell. I have an action that lets me see what it sees. So, okay, I can see where it goes.
All right.
So, yeah, I guess I'll just say, to. Excuse me, I had a fucking yawn. I had to say to Night Vale that we were good to go, and then we go in there. Also, you kidnapped me, so I can't get back to Lorelai. She's in the darkness for me.
Oh, nice.
So you'll have to move her over there.
I'll quickly say that, just to be fair, that this was over here as that was like you get down to here and then you're hearing voices from the other cave.
Time to get wet.
Oh boy, can't wait for the Nightvale missile.
Savo, are you staying right next to him, or are you?
That's a good
around at
question.
all?
I'd say Sabo would like slowly back away, like try to keep this standoff nature of it a bit as she like slowly backs away. You know, you don't turn back against the tiger, that kind of deal.
Yeah,
And she's doing it. She's doing it. She's just wants us to be on like actual solid ground.
Yeah, and as soon as you start getting close to it, that's when the initiative starts. Real quick, Savo, I need you to make me a will save.
Oh no, not another terrifying aura.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good.
That's a good save.
That's a good roll at least. I don't know if it's a good save. We'll have to see about that.
I'm going to roll one other, and then two others are rolled. Oh
no! Shit!
Oh dear. Lorelai and Night Vale, you may roll as you hear some of this stuff from the other room.
Night Vale, you slow bastard.
I'm gonna consume you whole, I think. Triple. I asked you a question earlier about an item I had. You didn't answer, so I was
I'm
just like,
sorry, I
oh.
was too busy DMing.
No, I know. You're good.
That's the
How
first
dare you do
mistake.
your job well?
Perception.
How dare you?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
That's what the
That's
will
so
saves
good.
are for.
What is happening?
Guys, there's another character did not have their
Red
Pipe
sun,
they didn't
red
do
sun over
Lorelei, there's some
paradise.
splashing herd,
This splashing herd.
but you don't know exactly from where. And you
Oh,
do know that
that's-
there's stuff to the south, like the voices can be heard there at least.
Oh. Okay. So they know we're here, but we don't know that they're there because all we hear is hear things. So, but we're in initiative, so I assume that at least they're aware.
You're aware that something's going on. You're not really
Okay.
sure what though.
Okay. Is it like my turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
Oh, fuck! I got a 13. How the fuck am I first?
Yeah, I guess
I'm gonna-
you noticed Sabo's voice to the south and are like, ah.
Fair enough. So I've never had to use an item like this. The activate is cast a spell. Does it stay active now because I casted a spell earlier? Like I can use the effect of it whenever I want, or no?
And this is an item, right? Is it the cloak?
Yes. Yes.
You cast False Vitality. Let me just check False Vitality. It lasts for 8 hours. So yeah, you just gain that temporary hit points.
Nice.
Okay, so it should be 13 temp HP.
Yes.
Okay,
You
I can
also
do
just
math.
Drag on
so
the,
probably
the
so.
effect.
I'll just type it in manually. It's fine.
Because this actually... Okay, that's fine. But, alright. So, you use 2 actions to do that. You have 1 action left.
I walk
I'm
over.
so boned.
I don't have a grid here because 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm not actually in initiative. I have 35 land speed, by the way, so I'm able to move 35 instead of 30.
Alright.
That's my turn, yeah.
Alright. I would say... I was about to say... Here's the thing. I was about to actually play the cacophony track again because I didn't set this kind of track.
Yeah, I can imagine this guy has a real villains typed track.
I would say that he is going to just suddenly rush up over to here, like it seems unnaturally fast, and he's going to
Hey,
probably perform one of these. Oh, actually, let me double check what the result of your check was earlier.
that was 28.
Versus his...
Frightened 1, right?
Yes, this would actually make you frightened 1. Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it. This already happened once. I know patterns.
It's time to pattern it up. I would say that he probably is going to give you one of these.
Oh, boy.
Jaws.
Oh, I cannot see.
Oh. Okay.
Whew, that was close.
Thank goodness, guys. It only does 24 damage.
I can live through that, thankfully.
And
But
then
yeah.
he immediately swings his tail or his claw around, like spinning around and slashing you directly down the middle, just in a very similar way to those seals that you saw earlier. Like
Oh, shit.
You flash back to it as.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What?
Shit! Oh my god! I cannot believe it. Ah, down.
Oh my goodness. Yep. He just stands above you now. A little more muscle than what I'm used to. Savo, you're above this guy now.
Yeah.
Night Vale, it's your turn.
Oh no, this is.
I'm
so
sure.
fucked. I'm so fucked.
Sure. I'm sure nothing bad's going on right now. Toot, 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 toot. 10, 20. Am I interrupting something? Wait, stop. Why aren't you responding? Oh,
What? I thought you were the only one here.
you see, everyone's here.
And then, like, a bunch of Marvel characters come out from behind Nightmare.
That would be pretty nice right about now.
Don't worry. Let the doctor visit you. Okay. Battle medicine. Experts are going to make this risky and that's a lot of
nice.
dice.
That was a 27. Very nice, Nightvale.
Yeah,
Take that,
so
villain.
you take 6 damage and 10 heal for 27.
Yep, and since it's on a unconscious body, it does not actually, or I should say, since it's already dying, you don't take any actual
Yeah.
damage beyond that, so you just get 27. All right. All right.
Stop trying to get eaten.
You're hearing
Shut
a
the
bunch of
clock up.
I don't have a clock.
As like you can see this familiar face running up.
Oh boy.
Lorelei, it's your turn.
Oh, Milani! Yay! Oh boy.
Whose turn is it? Oh, theirs?
I think. Oh yeah, it was yours, Miss Lorelei.
Oh my god, okay. I don't have a grid, and now I can't drag, so I'm just gonna go 15, 30. God damn it, come here, Eidolon. I don't come here.
Please. No.
Incredible. This is Lorelei Cannon, boys.
That's how she sounds. That's her voice.
Oh my gosh, a big guy. Big fella. Big dude,
You're a
even,
big
dare I
guy.
say. He's a
Stop
he's a
talking at it and do something.
bruh. I can't reach him. I don't know how the fuck you got down there that fast. I'm too slow. Here, you know what? I can do here, have rousing splash. Yeah. 1d4 temp
boy.
HP just for you.
Yippee!
The only thing I have that can reach.
Nice.
Rousing.
What?
Wait,
You didn't throw water. Did you just throw a water bucket at me?
it's like
feels
it's
good.
vitamin water.
It's about you
Yeah.
splashes you with some vitamin water, and yeah, you feel better, Savo.
This kind of feels better, yeah. Gotta admit.
Essential
That was pretty good.
oils.
And that's 2 actions, so that is my entire economy.
All right.
What do you
That-
mean?
Savo, you're,
You only have 2 actions?
you're
Well, I
up.
had
Okay.
to try it, and
Real
then
quick, by the way, Lorelei and Nightvale, I need you to make me will saves.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Amazing.
uh,
Question.
Should I
Do
reduce
I-
the frighten value now that I think about it?
I think yeah, at the end of your turn, it does reduce. Yep.
Do I have hero points?
Yeah, I
yes, you
think
do,
so.
you do.
Okay. I'll just
Because
reroll it, 'cause I feel like an 8 is lackluster.
It definitely is not. Nightvale, unless you have a hero point, you're down to 2. Frightened 2. That should be.
I'm so frightened right now.
That's
Oh,
better.
nice.
If you didn't
Is that a
set your
crit?
hero points at the beginning, you may have to add them.
All
I
right.
used one.
Do you start with 3, as I'm used to only 1 with Memely?
1.
Ah,
We start with 1 usually.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's my
And,
1.
I should actually say that on success, you're still frightened 1.
XD.
You do
It's
get a-
still a success. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
tells me this guy's pretty strong.
Yeah,
So-
real
oh,
funny.
Actually, I should probably There you go. Your validation pause time must be a finite number.
What?
Savo hype 2. Let's set it to Savo hype 1.5.
And I don't think that's a good idea. I think that has. I think this actually has lyrics, but okay, no, it won't matter. Don't worry about it.
All right, here we go. We'll have singing.
All right, Savo, you know what she's gonna do? Mountain stance. Boom.
Oh my god.
And mountain stronghold next turn. And she is gonna actually cast Wholeness of Body.
Nice.
To roll healing. Get extra 24 because I know this thing's gonna crit me. I'm pretty sure she's gonna, and that's the end of her turn. She's like, she's basically like standing right there,
Yeah.
facing it again. Try that again.
This is about to be a bro moment.
This
It
might
probably
a
will be.
boy. I wasn't expecting this. He's gonna just suddenly snap his fingers as he casts one of these.
Oh no, he also has haste. Oh no, we're so boned. Oh,
He.
You got censor bleep.
Amazing. He is going to probably do a reach to smack at Night Vale here with his claws. Actually, his
But that's me.
jaws. You.
Ouch.
That was a 3 and it hit.
They have that.
I'll reduce that by 7, thank you.
All right. Damage.
Oh wait, 9, damn it. Yeah, reduce by 9.
32.
So it's just going to do 2
9. Yep.
damage, heal. There we go.
He is then gonna do probably. Oh yeah, he actually only has one action left, so he's gonna strike at Savo one more time.
Don't you crit me. Don't you crit me.
A claw.
You mock! It critted me again!
Savo's gonna play with a death loop.
Oh
Yippee.
my god. Yeah, no, she's down again. She's down
That was a
again.
great effort. I'll try
Is
to
death looping
Yeah,
a thing
I
in
think-
Pathfinder?
What?
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a thing in 5e, so I don't know if death looping's a thing in Pathfinder as well.
Oh,
You could hear like from the south.
I think it's 3, right? This is points down 3, right?
get straight, yeah.
Bro, how many fucking stat effects are on fucking Savo right now?
I'm getting flashbacks.
Yeah, I know, right? I feel like Penguin right now.
It's a good thing you have the torch.
I guess so.
Half your party to help you too.
Cannot believe it. I was this close to actually not getting credit, but he rolled an 18. Shit.
It's your turn, Night Vale.
Well, this is very terrible. I can't even do a risky surgery. Savio is going to get normal surgery.
Healing.
I'm going to try to do the funny identify and exploit vulnerability. Ah. He doesn't have any weakness. That's terrible.
It does not.
Alright, you asked for this. I'm going to throw a hammer at you. Get hammered.
You crit hit with a 20.
Incredible.
And roll your crit.
I should have to use my good hammer for this.
Indeed. Maybe we can actually do something after this. I think Salva's just gonna get downed again.
You see it like wheel back. Interesting.
Yeah,
You see it suddenly like slick up as you see like this metallic sheen run through its body, and you feel like it just got stronger.
oh no, it's kinky. I think those are three. Yeah, those are 3 actions.
Hey, quit it! You gotta. And then she's going to make her will save.
Oh boy.
She just stands there, terrified, looking up at him. Wait a minute. What are you guys all doing here? Lorelai, it's your turn.
Does my idol have to roll for will as well? By the
No,
way?
it doesn't.
Mm,
But it
No,
just
it's an
shares-
extension of you.
I think it just shares the penalties you have by default.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to do this first. Let me pull it up. I'm not in initiative, so this is gonna be a little awkward. But this, I looked it up really quick. So doing this, I should have technically 4 actions. Not like for myself, but if I take 2, my Eidolon still has 2 left over, essentially. So I'm gonna do the funny again.
Understandable.
3rd level. So I will do that for this fella. He's gonna be big. I don't know how to. I should be able just to drag it onto him, I think.
Yeah. Evolution Surge, drag the spell effect, and just select big and or large.
Larg.
There we go. Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'll just move him out of the way so I can actually see him. I have to be able to click on Lorelai because I can't access her in the normal way. Pretty much all. I mean, I can cast a cantrip. I can. I'm gonna. I don't think I can reach him. I can be. Actually, no. Can I? Oh no, that would be an action. I can't move, but I'm gonna move stupidly a little bit closer.
Jesus Christ. Mad
And
lad.
then the Eidolon's gonna go right here, and then he has 2 actions left over, to my knowledge. So he's gonna try to do the bonky bonk.
All right.
Let me click him and get his character sheet. Okay. So this is gonna be bludgeoning. I didn't roll for the chance to hit it though. Okay.
And that is
Because I missed with a 17, by the way.
You feel like one of the strongest.
Ooh.
It's so hard that like it makes one of these. It makes one of these into the side of him, and he doesn't even flinch at it. Like the little sheen, the metallic sheen from earlier, just activates again.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
This is
I'll
not
tr-
good indeed.
I'll try it again.
Don't worry about it. I think we need to status effect them. Oh,
Come
okay.
on. Let's go.
It's a hit by 1. Yeah, go ahead.
Let's go. Alright, dude. Hell yeah. I'm gonna hit him. Oh, I hit him.
Ugh,
Oh, yeah. He's feeling that one. He's-
barely injured.
Get the fuck up! Alright, that's the turn.
Savo, it's your turn. As I was saying, this is around the time that actually traditional hype thieves are not.
Yeah, no. Just
I'd say
actually
that-
make the villain noise. Villain's OST, honestly, at this point. Sabo is
Savo, it's your
actively panting. She just got critted to the ground twice already.
Yeah, one more and you die.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die if I stay here. But I don't wanna risk just getting struck down if I stand back up. Okay. I guess there's no point trying to run away now. Either I get this done, or I'm dying here. There's not much more I can do here. If you can, you should definitely try to run away. Or something, I don't know. Grapple. She's basically grappling for dear life. And that's
And
not
it
gonna
just,
work.
Like, she manages to grab the tail and it slips out of her claws.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
When I first saw it, no, wait, this is him saying it. I'm sorry. I had decided when I first laid eyes.
Parasocial.
You sick bastard. And let's do another grapple, honestly. She literally has nothing. She can't really do anything else at this point.
Real quick,
Actually, no.
I guess I'll just bring in Simrip's Flux token. They have been out of this for too long. So they'll just well, not
What?
actually be here. They'll just move
Understandable, yeah.
Yeah, Savo. What are you
Okay,
gonna do?
second action. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, there's high lung for you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna activate Mountain Stance. Mountain Stronghold, I mean.
Alright.
What token? I
Oh,
don't
whoop.
see my token anywhere.
Yeah, he just dragged Longfolius.
Well, you should have visibility at least where these guys are.
No, I don't.
Okay. I guess I have to make you visible.
Oh, now I do.
Yeah, I guess you guys have to be visible here, but this is what's going on, even though you guys can't see this and it's out of character, but still.
Okay.
Yes.
Mountain Stronghold.
Your mountain
And now, moment of truth. If this guy has attack of opportunity, I'm just dead either way. I'm just telling it. I'm just saying it right now.
Yeah.
Just take
Stop
the
with-
step.
I cannot. I'm prone. I can't step. Crawling is a move action that
AIDS.
can. I know. That's why I'm so scared. I was really gonna fucking die here. I can't. You know what? Since Savo is pretty much guaranteed to die here, I'm just gonna go ahead and wholeness of body. If
She's
this
gonna
thing is
meditate.
gonna, yeah, she's gonna meditate a little bit more. This is barely. This is her only chance. If she stood up and it was a normal hit, I'm pretty sure she'd be down and die.
Is
She
that everything?
cannot. Yeah, that's all three of her actions.
Actually, is it polarized or anything, or did she...
No, yeah, it would be Bida, unfortunately.
Alright. Vita is, just looking down. No, you know what, we're just playing. He's like, the meat, please. And then suddenly, once again out of nowhere, he just whips over here, like right next to these guys, just standing over top of him, and I'd say he has one of these breathtaking.
Oh no, Jesus.
But he only does it on all of these guys right. No, only on the the guys north of him, not on Savo. Everybody to the north of this being is gonna have to make that reflex save.
Oh no, he's being so careful. I can't completely understand it. I'm not gonna lie.
So-
Where's the circle?
Nice.
Just above him.
Oh, Jesus
Hold on.
Christ! Party wipe,
So
party wipe.
there is an interesting thing you can offer me here, though. You are allowed to offer me to roll a second time because of my archetype.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's right. I can offer that, but what's the catch? Is there any?
I enter Curse Maelstrom.
Oh, okay then.
Getting an offer from the
I'm
bank.
giving you an offer you can't refuse.
I mean, I'm not going to succeed it, but no matter what, I enter Curse Maelstrom
All right.
because I have to take the second result.
All right. Go ahead and.
So-
Okay.
Okay,
That's
that's better.
Hey,
that's still
Failure.
a failure.
Yeah. But
at least
no.
it's not critically.
Need to-
I don't know if your. I think your Eidolon takes it twice, by the way, for a burst attack like this. So,
What?
everybody. I
think
How does
because
that
whenever I
work?
heard- Okay, is
I
it?
I think they roll
swear
each
when-
one, and yeah,
Okay,
they-
okay.
When
so
Schemely was here, he was saying that like since you share the health pool,
you share
you
the,
just
okay,
take the worst one and
that,
eat
Yeah.
dirt.
That makes sense. Go ahead and just roll a basic reflex then. That would be too harsh, honestly.
For the Eidolon?
For no, I guess just for you. Real quick, I guess don't roll anything. You get a normal failure, but you do take the full of this damage, and same to you, Bill.
I'm going to reduce that by 9.
Reroll that. And
Wow.
I'd say,
Why did-
no
wait.
damage.
What? I clicked to take the damage.
I guess take
Yeah.
your main token.
Oh yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're linked.
He is going to claw right at Night Vale as he does that.
Or
He
Oh.
he crit. Wait, hold on. What level is your frightened condition? Maybe that can help you out.
If it goes to if it's frightened -1, it's still a critical hit.
Yeah.
No. If it's a frightened 0, it would actually be a normal hit.
Well, I
Oh, yeah,
think
oh,
it
yeah,
will
that's
be
right.
frightened -1.
Shit.
Because
If
we're
it-
only
I should
on
have reduced.
turn 3,
Yeah, I never.
and you guys rolled
refreshed
that
this.
on like the second. Why is it playing this one? Don't play the jam.
Sahando!
That's okay. Suddenly, everything is happy again. Yeah, he's gonna roll this on you, Night Vale.
I go to sleep.
Big sleep. And then he looks immediately at Lorelei with like out much hesitation and does another one of these on
dude, that's
Fallen Verdict, on this Eidolon that he sees in front of him, clawing at that as well.
Yeah. Even a 13 crit hit. Holy shit.
Out.
We are so fucked.
I take that, yeah?
Go gadget stack wipe.
Ouchie.
So much, he says to himself. Real quick.
What do you mean by that?
do you mean by
Yes,
that?
Lorelei's turn.
What was it? What
Hooray!
did you say actually? I
He
need to
did-
turn the
he
music
said
down.
so much when he was looking at Lorelei.
What so much?
He just says so much.
Okay, never mind. You didn't cut out that. I thought I thought I'd missed the first part of that phrase.
He's just muttering to himself, it looks like. Alright, Lorelei, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna, I guess, try doing that on him. I don't know how to make it do it, though.
Spell Maelstrom. Okay, you expel the Maelstrom in your body, sending the energy to reside. Curse. Okay, so it ends. Okay, so he makes a will save, and I guess it's against yours. Here is his will save. 31.
31. Okay. Now I need to make a will save.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
28.
Oh no.
What happens here? So success. The creature comes to a house, the Maelstrom's wrath in it, and takes a -1. Oh, okay, -1 status penalty to all saving throws and skills checks for 1 minute. Good to know.
Okay.
He feels like this, magic will overcome them.
We're in a cave, right?
Yeah.
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 Alright, I'm gonna reiterate what I said earlier when I said, "What do you mean by that?" But instead, I'm just gonna go, "What do you mean by that?" And then I'm gonna try to hit them with the fruitless endeavor that is. Actually, no. I have another action. I can try to. I mean, I can fucking pray to the goddamn gods above, I suppose. I'm going to on my Eidolon. I'm going to use Envenom Companion. Is these. And then I guess I just put it on him. Okay.
Right.
Okay, and then he still has an action. Actually, is that a... How many actions is that? Yeah, okay, so Lorelai's done, so he has his actions still. He has this too. So he's gonna miss both. It's gonna be fucking Pog.
All right, go ahead.
Alright, inshallah I shall roll a 3.
On
Oh.
eight. It was almost a critical miss.
Almost, but yeah, where we be praying.
Man, I hope Milani can save us.
Go ahead and
Totally.
Yep. Go ahead and hit your damage.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Alright, bonk. 22 damage. Did I hit him? Oh, I hit my idol. Oh, there we go.
No, there you go. He takes
Okay.
more damage. Tell me something.
Guys, we got him from barely injured to injured. That's a dub, okay?
Yeah, it's Savo's turn, and you're seeing this happen. This guy connipted down.
Bastard.
Oh wait, actually, I forgot somebody's turn real quick. If it's okay, could
Yeah, Milani, I know.
she's actually gonna run out here. Just real
Where?
quick. She's suddenly gonna yell, no, not that one. Not that one. Suddenly, Nalali is gonna run up here, and this is still too knipty. Hey! She jumps out in the front. Stop it right now! She says. Nalani, what are you doing here? I swam back. This is against the agreement we had. You only get one. More of them entered in. No! If you eat her right now, you'll be breaking the agreement. And if you do that, I'll bite my tongue and kill myself. He says, that's awfully gutsy of you. He's gonna look.
What?
Then suddenly.
How did he have so much power?
Savo, it's your turn now.
She's kind of like dumbfounded. She just heard that. She will like basically turtle up, Mountain Stronghold again. Try to stand up. See if something happens. Like stands up.
Yeah.
Nothing.
All right.
Nothing. Okay.
Okay. Nothing.
And then she turns to Milani. What did you just say? How does biting your tongue help you in this situation?
Nalani is shaking. She looks terrified. Like her face is going completely pale.
Sounds like. Okay. Okay, can Savo reach her from
Yes,
where
he can.
he's standing?
Yeah, he's just kind of like slid up a little bit on this carcass.
She should be having a -1. She Mountain Stronghold. There wasn't any. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything. Any attacks of opportunity, so I feel like kind of wasted it. Anyways.
Yeah.
Oh man. Nightvale, do you have any potions to like?
No,
perk you
that will
back
be
up?
it. Of course
Okay.
not. I'm a doctor.
You're also asleep.
No, he was just checking his inventory. Don't worry about it.
He's just sleep talking.
Oh my god, I am honestly at a loss on what to do here. I think what I'm gonna try to do is try to support Mulani by attempting to like shake him up a little bit with an intimidating prowess demoralization here. Maybe it can help. Maybe it can help sell the whole threat thing. My god, no, that's awful. Yeah, it didn't work. Straight up 4.
Straight up 4.
That's unfortunately the end of her turn.
He just like looks down at you. What was that? As I assume Savo like squeaks.
Yeah, her muscles become like hot air, just kind of like turn skinny for a second.
He is going to look up at Lorelei and
Yo.
bite. Bite.
No. Nuh-uh.
This,
Yeah, I should have seen this coming.
Take this. What you have in Lorelei?
Oh my god. I think I can eat that.
Vol-
Oh fuck. It's
Go-
fallen
yeah,
verdict. No, you're not
yeah.
supposed to
No
do
damage.
There
No
you go.
damage.
I do think fallen or verdict does like demanifest when I'm unconscious or
Yes,
no?
it
I forgot.
does. It goes away.
Get that butch out of here!
Then he turns immediately, like with no downtime to Savo, and
Yes! I think it
24.
actually missed!
Huh?
It missed!
No,
He
it
does, and then he does
Oh.
1-4 with her.
Because he's hasted.
Ooh.
Yes!
Ooh!
Yes! I cannot believe it, I'm actually surviving here. Holy shit!
Wait a second.
Precious?
Finally, I think he has. Okay, so 1 against that. He has 1 more attack actually.
Shit! don't
Bruh.
do the 20. Please, for the love of God, don't do a 20.
Bruh.
Is it almost, almost. But your mountain stronghold actually kept you there. However,
Oh, thank God, I can survive this. I can survive this, thank God. Okay. 18. We're living, boys.
Savo, it's your turn.
The fucking mumbling from your ass is like, I fucking want to
Uh,
kill you there.
Do I roll the recovery check finger?
No, you don't. Don't worry about that right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Savo can't
Faced
heal
with-
you, so.
Yeah,
Well,
this feels
I guess
that
you
feels a
could,
little
but-
silly. I could administer first aid. I think you can do that untrained, but I
Yeah.
cannot waste 2 actions on this. Well, we know Snake's fast. But honestly, oh man, I'm okay. First, remove one from Stronghold. I guess if he was just holding his reaction last time for an attack of opportunity,
Mhm.
then I'm screwed either way. But what Savo is going to do is, she is going to actually attempt, like, try to grab both of them. Is that can she do that?
Yeah.
Just
it's-
checking.
You'd basically take 2 actions to grab them, and I would say make an athletics check.
Understood. Yeah, just general athletics. I'll say. Just wait. Hopefully this 20 actually does something. If it happens.
Oh, yes, I would say you'll
Okay.
be able to pick them up. Yep.
All right, I
They're
got
both on your
2 of
back.
them on. Unfortunately, it took 2 actions, so this is gonna hurt. Hopefully Milani can like stall him a little bit.
Let's
She
see.
is gonna try. She's gonna try to fucking leg it with both of them on her back. She cannot fight this for the life of her. She's gonna prioritize the lives over
Yeah.
here. Milani might
Okay.
have something up her sleeve.
It's honestly. Then suddenly he swoops up back here, just like swirling up. It looks like a snake going up right behind you. And then he's actually going to specifically take his claw out.
Yeah.
Wait! Only I know, he says. And then he doesn't actually claw you like normal Savo. He does a flick
Yeah.
on your head. Oh, I guess he...
You
tried
missed.
that instead. Okay, that was on himself, so he's like, wait. He accidentally flicks himself somehow. Oh, wow, nice! This might actually go in your favor. 3 misses. Alright, let's see. Can he do it 1 more? That's a hit. Alright. Oh, wait, no. He moved 1 action to go here. You get another you get
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
It turns to-
Wait, no, 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 shit, fuck. Okay, it's pretty clear that this thing is gonna catch up to them. So, okay, it's pretty clear it's
I'm
gonna
honestly
catch up
just
to them.
amazed that she managed to deflect.
I'm just gonna take one last look at Milani. You gonna be fine here?
Run! She yells.
Excellent. That's all she needed to hear. Shoo.
Oh, did she leave
Now
you
where's it?
behind?
Well, yeah, Milani said run.
Oh, okay, I get it. All right, so that's the entrance, and getting through it will take about an action.
Oh, yeah, she just can't like drop down.
Yeah, no,
No,
it's actually
okay, yeah.
climbing up. It's actually climbing up like a big flight of stairs.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna try to do that at least. Yeah, she needs to escape with the dudes on her back.
All right. So she starts to climb up with them. There we go. I'm gonna copy them
Oh
over.
boy.
And then you're
That's
like at the very end, you can kind of like just barely make out of the corner of your eyes that,
Yeah.
like the thing, and then immediately after though, you can out of the corner of your eyes, you see like this giant rushing whirlpool behind you. Also, I guess it ended that, but yeah, he's with very little effort going to go up here immediately,
Ah!
like swimming up. Everything down here is water in my domain. That was quite impressive. However, the shenanigans in that claw. However, he just flicks you in the head again.
What a crit even.
Now, don't take the death damage with it because he's doing a non-lethal attack basically.
Oh, nice. How generous of him.
How generous of him.
56 non-lethal damage.
That was close. Had there not been water, she might have gotten
Bonk.
Hold on.
I'm
Dude.
gonna sign my. Dude. Where's unconscious? I know there's somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Look.
He's like standing over you, like kind of almost in the way of that stream. Savo, you can like just barely, your eyes are barely opened as you're like laying totally pummeled on the ground. You're bleeding, you're beaten up, you're battered, and you just tried to like carry these two bodies with you. And like you can see Nalani like running up, but you can barely out of the corner of your eyes. I use that term a lot. Out of the corner of your eyes, you see him holding a book up. And like putting a claw on each one of your heads. He puts a claw on Night Vale's head, and something happens. Puts a claw on Lorelai's head, something happens. Like there's some nerdy, like weird light and fractalization happening on there that looks quite similar to whenever Civrev does nerdy stuff. And then he puts it over yours, Savo.
Yeah. So I was just panting like crazy.
Savo, you start to forget everything. You forget everything that happened here. It starts to all fade into the blackness, and for a brief moment, you remember being caught by this thing as you flew up the dungeon. You remember this thing grabbing you on the ship many sessions ago, back when you were flying over to Kaiwaku Abandon, and then all of it fades back out of existence for you. Suddenly, like, as you're fading out of consciousness, you can't see this, but I guess for the audience I will say, Nalani runs up and says, "This is in clear violation." "I know," he says. "They're coming to me anyways. I've gotten everything I need. I've extracted everything." And he pulls up a page, and it says Civrev on it. "Take them back. Now." Or I should say, not take them back. He doesn't say take them back, actually. He's like, "Very well. Take them back to the cellar, where they will be kept." And then suddenly, another suddenly, they finally can use this. Like you, this
The
thing rushes-
triumphant music being
Yeah,
played.
it rushes out and pushes past him. Ugh! And like also Nalani falls to the side as the Leviamu, like it grabs all of these guys on their back and rushes into that jet of water as you guys completely forget everything that happened here and are rushed away. This thing angrily looks up as I'd say we cut away from this party. Meanwhile, I'll keep this short because we're getting close to end of session, but don't worry.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
Back
just
on
it's
Archibast.
chill storm music.
Hold on just a second. I gotta grab. So, I'll actually say that probably it's the next morning, and a day has passed, and it's, you guys have woken up. Well, maybe not woken up, but I would say that it would take the whole night for the storm to have passed. Back over on Coco Atoll, and I'm going to try and grab
oh
that.
yes.
Here we go.
And if I had any spare time during that night, I would have been, of course, harassing the other party who hasn't gotten a chance to sleep yet in their dreams with our we're back at the Emu Dojin.
Oh, nice. Okay, so all of the party members, you forget everything that just happened this session, the other party, and you just get a dream of Sivra. What do you look like during that entire dream? What form do you take?
I'm trying to be serious here. I would honestly just be myself, trying to harass each of the individual party members.
Okay, yeah. So everybody except
with-
for Lorelei gets that dream. I would assume.
With a come back to the Emu Dojin.
Yep.
You know the
Ship
worst
on
part
fire.
of it is? Wait, you know what the worst part of it is? We don't even know where the axolotl went.
You don't. Yeah, that's the funny thing.
I'm sure it's somewhere.
Do I still have my bottle of alcohol I got?
Oh yeah, you do. You do. You did keep it in your bag after all.
Score! It was worth it.
I would say that yeah, like the Night Vale and Savo, you get Sivrev's dream, and as this is happening, I would say it becomes Sweetbell comes out of Penguin's room. He's still sick, but he's getting better. You should be good today. Everybody's awake now. Chemo has probably gone back to his dojon, where, but he quickly comes up to the side of the ship and he's like, I can't even get in there now. They're all too riled up.
They're still riled. I was gonna try to ask you this before the whole ship fire, but do you know anything of subterranean aquatic tunnels that lead to this island?
Can you give me a diplomacy check, Kicker, for Sivrev?
I can give a diplo. You know, I think I've got one more of these in me today. I'll spend my third of these. Not as good, but still diplo.
Terrible. Terrible.
Oh wait, damn it. Not what I blind diplo I meant to say. There we go.
Diplomacy. Go ahead. He's going to probably just look at and look down. Listen, son, those things are incredibly dangerous. You really best stay away from them. They
Yes,
are not used for me.
I know. I'm not looking to transport myself. Some of our friends have been transported from somewhere else to here.
Oh dear. Wait, to here?
We need to figure out where they've come out.
Wait a second. Was this a swirling whirlpool that sucked them away? Were you in a line dungeon when it happened?
Yes, exactly.
Well, there is one potential time that I have.
Hey,
You guys
Where do you come
suddenly see a body in the water being washed up on shore. The body of Lana Lana. You're not entirely sure
no.
what status it is, but the second Kimo Baha looks over, he sees it. He's almost like frozen, petrified for a few seconds. Huh? And he starts like hesitantly running over after you do, Sivrev. He like runs up to the side of her and puts a hoof on her. Oh, thank goodness, she's alive.
Oh, good. Are they injured?
Yes, waterlogged. We need a healer. I'll go back and get some. Can you stabilize her? I can get healing supplies back.
Yes,
to the dojo.
yes.
And he starts running
I can
away.
fix her. You go back to the dojo.
Yeah, giving you quite a bit of cover.
And
Oh,
of
oh,
course, while he runs back to the dojo, I'll give
Laser
Lana
rifle.
one of these while no one's looking.
Question, Sivrub. Would you rather let like Long heal it? He already rolled a medicine check.
To be fair,
Oh,
honestly, it would
fine.
require both of you. Lon
Oh,
is
understandable.
back,
Man,
and it's-
I do what I do.
like as that sound plays, you can hear his voice like coming over it as she fractalizes his back out, just in time for him to not see it. As she's like, "Oh dear, oh no, my clothes are all wet." And then like you see Kimo Baha freezing up as he peeks through some bushes down at you guys. Sivrev, Lana Lana's coming too and looking around. Where am I?
You're on the atoll. More importantly, where is everyone else who fell with you into that whirlpool?
When we got sucked up in that terrible whirlpool, I think something happened. There must have been a storm on the surface because it flung me off of that little creature that took me there. I don't know where it was going, but it looked so hurt. I could tell that it was sad about something.
Well, we know they must have come out somewhere around this island. She's here.
Kimo keeps poking through the bushes and refusing to come out, and eventually you see like his eyes slunk away a little bit, or abscond away. I need to quickly grab a One Piece thing because this thing is not working.
I didn't realize I was muted this whole time.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, terrible.
I don't know how long I've
Oh,
been
I'm
muted.
sorry. I'm sorry
For a
about
long while. I just
Yeah.
saw
This is
you roll.
tragic.
that. This is,
I thought you were.
I'm sorry about that. I guess that. Okay, I guess. Hold on. I'll just play it manually through this.
Alright, so
And go time.
what were you trying to say?
She's just coming to, and meanwhile, Kimo has kind of like absconded off. Now.
Oh no, I
as soon as
thought
he's
Long
seen-
had something.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Long. I apologize.
Oh, I was just gonna say I did the medicine check to help with, but
Oh,
you
I
said
see.
it would take both of us, and I was mentioning too, but I wasn't interrupting you because I thought I was on accident, but I was still muted. That back when we talked about we didn't even know where the robot was, that I posted in the voice chat. I said wherever the robot is, there's a whole bunch of these things being carved with lasers.
Yes.
I see.
Nothing important, but you know.
I have to go make sure that... She starts running across the beach. I need to go make sure that Leilani is okay.
Lana, she's not here.
I know.
Not on this island.
I swear I saw her down there.
Why would she be down there?
She
You can't just go running off again.
Maybe you should try to grab her.
Yeah. And then she like looks back. I don't know where the rest of them went. I'm sorry.
We'll find them. Or they'll find us.
Yeah, we're trying to find them too.
I would say that as this is happening, back over here at Archibast, all of a sudden, like, it's Savo, I think, who comes first. Savo, there's a bunch of light around you that needs to go. How many effects are on you right now? There we go.
Untorched.
There we go. Untorched. And then also Night Veil. And then finally, the Leviathan move that they're riding on, and definitely Lorelei. You guys suddenly wake up. So, you guys remember getting zucked down a line dungeon, and you've suddenly woken up completely battered and bruised on the top of the Leviathan without Grandma anymore, and with Lorelei, that one lady that you met way back over on Coco Atoll, with you over here, and you are slowly floating your way towards Coco Atoll as you appear behind you seems to be this giant whirlpool that was underneath Kaiwaku abandoned.
Well, I'm going to tell Penguin you brought a mare with you.
I don't give a hoot. I can't believe this happened to me again.
So this is what it feels like to get suffered. It sucks.
Yeah. Hey, just kind of nudges Lorelei. That's like a weak nudge. Hey, you awake?
Lorelei, you suddenly are away from your entire team, away from Makai, which is where you were out next. You're in the middle of the sea. Behind you is a giant whirlpool. In front of you is Coco Atoll, and the last thing you remember is getting zucked down a whirlpool when you had left Babbage on an island because he slapped your ass, and you were mad about that. And now suddenly all these ding-dongs are with you that you don't you remember from Coco Atoll briefly.
Lorelei's gonna look up, see everything happening, roll her eyes, and assume it was Babbage, and just lay back down.
Yeah, understandable. Whatever happened, it certainly wasn't supposed. I don't think whirlpools are supposed to hurt this much. Granted, I've never been in one.
Oh,
before.
I've seen too.
It seemed double, you moron.
I think I would know you, bird brain.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your small head.
Longfolia and Sivrev both
Sure.
make me a perception check.
Perceiving.
I can see the double ones
Is
coming a mile
believing.
away.
Yep. Longfolia, you see the whale coming towards the island, and there seems to be 3 figures on its back.
Oh. Oh, hey. Yeah, we've got that. Yeah, he just takes off. He starts
Without telling
Incredible.
anybody, he's running.
No, I am.
Incredible
Wait.
pointed out.
That's the way I felt like it was like, yeah.
The thing over there. The
thing.
Everybody
thing.
follows behind, and then Stussy like jumps out, and then she sees Lana, screams, runs back in. You hear her like puff a hat, and jumps out, and she's like, "Oh, it's just another one of your friends."
All right.
What happened?
What on earth? They are with the other team's captain.
I'm gonna be like trying to wave down the whale.
Oh yeah, they're very far away still. I forget.
Yeah, the whale is starting to come towards you. Oh, look, it's Binky. She runs up. Hello, Binky. She says, patting its nose.
And Sabo just kind of flops on the seashore, like on her back.
It's starting to grow seaweed on its back now.
Lorelai's gonna slowly slump off and just plop onto the sand.
Aw,
Beyond the
space. Yeah, you're Saboing. You're
Like,
coughing.
Near death, unconscious.
Sivra, is that you?
Yes. Where were you?
Oh, would you try to search your memories? No, actually, go. I'll send you something.
Sure. Oh, sure. I'm searching memories while letting out like an elongated.
Okay. This looks here. I'm first step one. The quick perceivo. How do I notice any CIA spooks or anything in the vicinity?
You see a couple of butterflies, and then you see that they're yellow.
Okay, yellow butterflies I can deal with. It's time for go gadget burst heal.
Yep. All right.
I need to wake up these two.
I am awake. What are you talking about?
Barely.
So tired.
You do not see your axolotl, Longfolia.
I don't.
Yeah, he just has quiet despair building up, but he's gonna tend to these guys because his immediate party.
Like I gotta.
Probably the most beat up he's ever seen him.
Yeah.
Let's get these guys back on their feet at least.
What's a feed?
Oh, you actually applied something? Oh no, that's for Lonnie, right?
Lorelai.
No, that's for
30K? Yeah,
that's
for Lana.
I'm blasting all of you with it. I don't know why Six Eyes is here, but I'm not questioning it too much
Lorelai.
yet.
You hear a sound that sounds kind of scary, and you feel something that feels very forbidden as you suddenly feel better. Like
33 health better?
No, the 13 that I just
13
rolled
health better.
I do not see a 13. Holy shit. Where is it?
in the chat.
Oh no, I'm lagged. I
That's
cannot see
clearly
it.
a 69.
I cannot see past like Mint's perception roll, I think. Unfortunate.
Yeah, just refresh the page or something, or just add 13 health.
Yeah, I'm gonna add 13 health.
The
I'm not
easy
gonna.
way.
I'm not gonna risk getting stuck in a loading screen.
Oh, I've been doing freaking trained DCs this whole time instead of expert DCs.
Lol, wow. Okay, Sabo is still near death, unfortunately.
Yeah, Sabo.
Look, we can fix you the rest of the way once we're back to the ship.
Yeah, but before we
The
do,
important thing. Yes.
I need you to do me something for me. I won't ask you to like give me money or anything. It's something personal. You wanna do it?
That depends. What is it?
slowly pulls out like the drawing. It's like, I, I feel so. I feel like I've been too rough on Penguin recently. I feel like he should have this back. I really feel like I I really feel like I've been fussing over nothing these days.
Whatever you say, are you sure you don't want to just give it to him yourself?
You pull out the drawing, Salvo,
Yeah.
and real quick, on the drawing, it just says one word written in red, run. And that's where we're going to end the session today.
Wow.
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 I can't believe Penguin will do this to us.
And end stream.